We're live. And I apparently need to get rid of that. Hang on. We don't need that. Let me clear that. It's not like it's anything problematic. It's just I always find it weirdly distracting for my own brain. There we go. Alrighty. So we are continuing with more like side content. Like there's so much of it already. It's kind of wild. Yesterday I pretty much spent a good chunk of my time just trying to do the sub-story that's associated with Dyson Cube. Okay, that's beautiful. Hello, Talk. You look great. You might want to get a better jacket though. You look slightly cold. Give me this. Let me check that this is working. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Here's that. And what's the other thing I'm trying to do here? Rain, hello. This. Yes, I remember. Need my audio bars visible because the last thing I need is to lose track of my audio. I've been traumatized one too many times by that happening. This pulled up. And then we should be pretty much good to go. Excellent. Okay. I think it's all set. And if that's the case, let's get in here. And I think I have enough for one Dyson Cube straight out of the gate. Where did I leave off with that? I think I need to go after, is it Ryan next? I'm trying to, apparently the way to do this particular sub story is I have to beat all of the like difficult rivals at least once. And like Sugiura, for example, was a pain in the ass because he had that stupid mobility thing that made him just cut across the map in one turn. Diabolical. Okay. Everything else is happy though, so we will get this party started. Huzzah! What do you got for me, ma'am? Honestly, starting off with Dyson Cube will be a nice little, like, kind of mental warm-up too. Yes, we want a strong rival. Okay, so we did beat Kaito, we beat Higashi, I beat Sugiura. Tashiro is the one I can't remember for sure. I think I beat Tashiro, but I don't remember for sure. So if beating these other three doesn't do the thing, then I just need to come back and beat him again. But I guess we're going up against Ryan. Oh, baby. Our ninja compadre. Our stalwart warrior. All right. I'm dreading this already because these guys are surprisingly feisty is the word I'm going to use. All right. I wish it didn't give me that pop-up every time. Okay, could have been better, but could have been worse. I'll take the extra stars. I have enough to at least skip a turn. I didn't even look to see what it said Ryan does. Get out of here, Ryan. He's so silly. Yep. I imagine a ninja warrior does great at parkour. good. Not great for me, actually. That's okay. I am just getting started, so I'm prepared for a defeat. And my rolls are not doing all that great. Now we have to fight. So this could shut him down if I can win this. Yeah, I'm not surprised. With a 6, it's okay. I just need to focus the main man. The man with the glasses. Yep. Ryan! Ow! You! Ow! I wasn't expecting that. It's fine. Oh, fuck! What is happening? I couldn't even, like, dodge it! That just happened! Okay. What? Oh my gosh. He just impaled me 3 times. Dear God! That's not even fair, man. Okay. Just means I lose a turn, God forbid. Alright. I don't know why I didn't skip that. My brain's still kind of perking up a bit. Oh my God, Ryan's gonna destroy me here because I have to skip a turn. I can do the same to him though. I have enough to do it. And I just might. Old Parley. It's more parkour. Damn, that sucks. I think he's gonna win this one. The chances of me winning this after that defeat, which what I hate about that defeat is I was actually doing pretty well, and then they started stabbing me. Why? Okay, give me this. I need to do something, or I'm in trouble. Great. Great. My rolling is atrocious. I missed the slow rolls. I had that all figured out. Fine. Ryan's totally gonna win this. This is why I'm doing the short courses though, because at least then my shame is not drawn out. Okay. Oh yeah, we definitely want to go this way. Because if I recall, in this particular chunk of the map, it's the same amount of spaces. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Ryan. Oh my gosh. Well, at least it wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Ooh, what do you mean he failed? How is a ninja failing a lockpicking mission? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Okay. We've got 4? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Give. Parkour.
Yosh.
Okay. At least there's no stupid gaps on this one. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. Stupid thing. Oh, what is it, Noodle? Mama's trying to do parkour and they keep throwing shit at me. Terrible. This is actually probably the best I've done in a while, though. Like, all things considered. Because, like, it was actually a course that didn't have any stupid breaks in the pathing. I had some doozies yesterday. Oh, give me that. Oh, those skill points, I need those. This is about the only way I'm gonna catch up to him is those. I need to shut him down. Ah! Yes! A bad roll. I needed that. Okay, and I think the lower path here is shorter, so... hang on. I'm gonna do it to him again. Balls. Okay, well, we've got a drone battle or this. Let's grab this. Yeah, because I can use another turn to shut him down. If I had to lose a turn, that was the way to do it. Because essentially that's what that felt like, was losing a turn. Okay, that was much better. I want to go blue. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. If that's the worst he's gonna throw at me with that, that's fine. Okay. We need him to not. Lose a turn, bitch. I needed that. I'm trying my darndest here. This has been very difficult. Oh, sweet. Something I can actually do. Yes. Yes, thank you. Except the weird movement. Ah, I hate how it moves now. It fucks with me so bad. Yay, there's enough for one more. Okay. I can shut him down one more time. You stay there, Ryan. You just stay there and you look pretty. Okay. Uno, dos, tres. Well, I just need a roll more than 3. Dear God. It could all still go horribly wrong is the stupid part. Son of a gun. At least it's parkour. Yeah. I get you. Okay. Yeah, I took that one intentionally because I want these. Woo. What are you doing, Noodle? Good enough. It wasn't a fall. I'll take it. Ryan can still win this. I am scared. I am shooketh. It may not look like it, but he's got... Boy, I hope that wasn't, like, all my health. Because if it's all my health, does that mean I lose a turn? What is it, Noodle? He failed? That's a shock. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm still alive. And I can do this. So now I should be able to win. Unless I roll negative numbers, I think I'm okay. Okay. Give. Gal, I've been struggling to win against these rivals, so like getting a lucky pass here. So kind. Hell yeah. Now, Tashiro and Ryan have met because they were the ones that were with me at the end. So what's Tashiro gonna have to say about Ryan? I am curious. Ryan Acosta. First I thought he was a weeb who needed to get it together, but he turned out pretty decent, didn't he? A weeb. He is a weeb, though, to be fair. Oh good, Steam has no connection right now. Must be that time of the day. I guess it is a Tuesday at around 4. It always does that, it's so weird. I don't think it should affect anything I'm doing, but I just saw it pop up on my monitor. Oh yeah, he helped us kick the K-King Gag to the curb back in the day. May look like a harmless dude, but he's actually pretty crazy when shit goes down. Wouldn't he like lob grenades while calling out anime attacks? No. He's a cool guy. That does sound like him. You can see why he likes grenades too. They're like ninja tools. Even Yakuza run when they see one. If you say so. I'm just surprised he hasn't been arrested. You're one to talk. Anyway, I hear he's still training to become a full-fledged ninja. Oh, and apparently he's a live streamer now? I can't say I'm shocked, because this sounds like a typical pipeline. Huh. You know, I actually see that working for the guy. That's really funny. Alright, okay, so I don't have more play passes at the moment, so I need to go earn some more. Was that all of them? No, I have one. Okay, so I need at least 5 more play passes. And that's assuming I win the next 2 matches. So we're gonna farm Cecil's until I get the treasure thing. Whoop, nope. I wanted to run, not select that. We'll farm Cecil's, and then we'll get the dog. This isn't what I want. That's not it either. 7 million. This is just silly. Give me what I want. There we go. Oh, and the scone. This is gonna be a good one because that's 4 stacked. Excellent. And we'll call it Ranpo, because Ranpo doubles up the items that you find. He's so cute! My heart. I love him. Yes, grab the thing. Good boy. Quality wire, very good. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're just gonna keep an eye out for goodies. Very good. Sacred tree. Oh, perfect. Ooh, and an Eye of the Dragon. Hell yeah. Another rare commodity. We'll take it. Okay. I don't see anything yet. Pretty quiet over here. Maybe if I pop my head in here. I know there's usually little bits and bobs hanging around here. Right? Yeah, there's one. Ooh, play pass. Perfect. So that's enough now for at least one more run. But yeah, when he finds stuff, when the dog finds stuff, he actually gives you like 2 items per. So this is just, oh yeah, okay, we have too many bronze plates. Oh, that's a problem I can't really get around, unfortunately. Another fucking bronze plate. Damn, I should have swung by the pawn shop, I guess. Dredge coil. We still got a good chunk of time left, too. We're actually doing really well right now. Okay. Across the street, anything? Doesn't look... Okay, here we go. What do you got? A gold plate. And a prize medal. I don't think I've come across too many of the prize medals. Not seeing anything in here. Ooh, that was stutter. Weird. Wait, get it, get it. I'm stuck on the thing. No, it's another bronze plate. Okay. There's stuff over here. Doesn't look like it right now. Play bass. Hell yeah. Oh, there's another one. I think we got it all. Hang on. Was that the last of what I need, at least off the top? Because I need 6. Oh, hell yeah. This was a really good run with Ranpo. He was so efficient today. Good boy. We love it. Ooh. Get it. Get it. Man, what's with the stuttering right now? All right, Ranpo, we're gonna send you back. You go back home now. Good boy. I'll take a quick moment to make sure there's nothing weird going on in my system tray thing. Probably that's what did it, I bet. Oh, and I never did get rid of that. Hang on. Quit that. Get out of that. Okay. That might have been what was causing the stuttering. All right. Well. I haven't fought anybody properly yet, aside from Ryan stabbing me multiple times. Very good. They were taking video. I love the NPCs just doing their weird NPC shit. It brings me joy. Alright. How are we looking here too? We still need a ways. Yeah. To the basement. So next up is Mr. Trying to hit me. That's right. We're doing standard, short course, and we're going up against Tanago. Boost his movement. Oh shit, so he's got the same stuff as like Sugiura. Sugiura was rough because of that movement boost, so this might be brutal. Guess we'll find out.
Yosh. Game start だ.
Okay. We're gonna hit a fight. That's fine. We should be okay with a fight. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of those like stupid, well, I guess I wouldn't have had much of a choice regardless, so never mind. I was thinking of, the negative stars, but we couldn't have gone backwards even if I wanted to, so never mind. I'm trying to be better about blocking, too. It's not something that comes to me naturally, so I am trying to, like, put in a conscious effort. I was doing better yesterday. I caught myself doing it just now, so clearly it's, like, trying to sink in. Awesome. So here's the thing, if I can save up to, I think, 15 stars, I can get 3 6s in a row. That's one of the skills I have. So if I could, like, get ahead of him with something like that, that would be great. Okay. An event space, we'll take it. Okay, he's burning his points on something that's kind of mediocre. Beautiful. Is he gonna get beat though? Hello! Yo! Apparently Mr. Try and Hit Me got hit. I'll take it. We're obviously going this way. I don't want to do that other direction. They're about the same count of spaces, so it wouldn't have made a difference. Oh, balls. Okay. That was really lucky on my part. Okay. Okay, here's the thing though. Do I want... I'm trying to like... avoid all these extras and focus on this guy. Get up, get up, get up, get up. There's so many people on the battlefield. Okay. Woo. I do love that boxing music. It's so good. My kind of jam. Do love me some crunchy guitar. All right. Wow. So if I have 6, it's either this star. Well, yeah, I guess that's... Why would I do anything else? Because backtracking won't be beneficial enough. You're out of commission for a turn. Y'all, that's really lucky on my part. So we got 2 spaces? Hang on. Oh, we want to go left then. Wait. Forgot that was an event space. I was kind of zoning out listening to the music. So I was like, what do you mean an iron plate? Duh. I need to just roll well. And that's not it. I have to backtrack. Like, there's no way. So here's the thing. Doing this should give me the 15 that I can now use the 666 skill, which should give me the distance to get there, as long as he doesn't do something extra cheeky. Like, that's okay. Because he didn't get that many points. We want this one. So 3 turns in a row, I get my 6s. And I should be able to GTFO. Okay. I want this way? Yes. The way they have this set up, it isn't always clear which direction I'm facing. Beautiful. Yay! Oh. I'm having a lot better luck today. I mean, there's still potential for it to go wrong, but I'm having better luck today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was horribly disastrous every time I tried to do these. I'm getting my ass beat yesterday. Uh-oh. He might be able to do something with 5 of them. I just have to GTFO. Yay! I wasn't sure if it was gonna be enough. I didn't stop to count. I was lucky. These boys have been giving me hell, so an easy win is very nice. Meowsers. That just makes me think of Inspector Gadget and how he would always say wowzers.
よし、いいね。
I watched a lot of Inspector Gadget back in the day. Hell, I've rewatched a bunch of it as an adult. Just because it's a classic. Hey, wasn't that Tanago I just fought? He did the Mr. Try and Hit Me bit, right? Let's see, what else was there about him? I don't know. Oh, maybe he had a catchphrase. Can't hit this or something. Nope. Much as that would fit his character, I don't think he said that even once. His entire persona centered around dodging punches in a parking lot. You had to put down money and hit him within 30 seconds or else you'd lose your bet. Right, right. That does sound kind of familiar. You know, I thought Mr. Try and Hit Me was like some sort of legacy character. But now that I think about it, he's really just some random NPC. What do you mean? He is a legacy character. Yeah, poor guy. Even his character modeler called him generic. Aww. Be like putting him next to Ryan Acosta and asking me next to Ryan Acosta and asking which one stands out. What? That, bro, you both stand out like a sore thumb. I mean, you guys both stand out in different ways, but sure. For one, his outfit needs a total overhaul. I won't get any fangirls looking like a chump. Maybe he'd be cooler with an eye patch. Says the guy appropriating his likeness. But hey, go ahead. Keep dunking on him. Come on, man. Don't do our guy like that. He was such a homie. Alright. So I think we should have enough to do the last person. We may have to farm more if I lose, but hopefully we don't. On the bright side, doing this, I've farmed up a good chunk of money. Oh boy. It's our flashy Gaiden fighter. I love this boy. Rio is the best.
Yosh.
I didn't even stop to see what he did. I probably should have checked what his skill was. Shit. Oh well. Too late now. Of course, I start with a 1. Good job, me. That's not good.
Yosh.
Maybe if I'm lucky, he'll roll a 1 and then we'll fight. Never mind. I was gonna say, and then we'll fight and then I could like stop his turn, but I'm not so lucky. Oh no, and he's gonna get a lot of points for the parkour shit. Ah! That's not good. 5 whole stars. 5-star hotel. Bleh. Okay. Okay, that's better.
Yosh.
Do 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 do. Oh gosh. That's the new God of War game, then continue to show the entire first 20 minutes of it. Ooh. I mean, that's one that they definitely like. With that newer one, I haven't played it obviously, but like everything I've seen of it, they have something really special there. So more of that, please. It's on my to play list though. That'll be a fun one to do on the channel, honestly. Okay, before I commit to this. Oh yeah, we can do that. Partial spin-off, femme protagonist instead of Kratos, but directly connects to the 2018 game. I mean, that could be cool. I could see... So, I know when you switch from, like, a very, like, male-centric character to a female one, there's gonna be some people with some pushback, but I feel like the God of War universe, it would work still because, like, you know, mythological figures, they aren't like, they don't really lean into like the gender roles very well, because like some of those female mythological figures are like hellaciously terrifying. So I think it's one of the rare instances where, you know, if someone complains like, they just wanted to make it a female character, I don't think it works. It's like, I feel like in this case it could. But I do kind of like think it needs to keep that sort of thing in mind, respectfully. Like, I hate when they just shove a female character in to kind of appease the dynamic. Like, I want there to be a reason for it. And mythological figures, throwing in a female character, tracks. I'm down. Hell, that's one of the reasons I think Hades 2 was such a, like, obvious shift, you know? I haven't actually played that one yet, but I like the idea of her character, so I doubt they did bad by it. God of War always had very powerful female characters. Can't really say much without spoiling 2018, though. That's my point, though, is like, some people would probably get a little weird and misogynistic about it, but I actually think that this is one of those rare instances where that argument really can't hold any water, because, like, mythology is full of scary women in multiple cultures. Okay, I am going to do the triple sixes. Because really, being slow is the worst thing for me right now. So if I can get ahead with the triple sixes, that's what I'm gonna do. And this is coming from someone who I do generally prefer, like, more masculine character, like, vibes. Like, even if the female is a lead, I still prefer, like, masculine energy stuff, you know? So, like, this is not coming from someone who's like, we need to put women in everything. It's like, I want there to be a purpose to it when we make our characters whatever they are. So if I'm supporting it, it means I actually see, like, it to be a very good avenue, you know? I get annoyed when we do things just because gender equality. Like, it's not like we shouldn't have that, but doing it as, like, almost a performative choice, I guess. It pisses me off. So. He got a sandwich. I'm kind of worried that he's getting more of the stars, though. It's like a perfect example, I guess, of what I'm talking about is when they added female characters into Gears of War, right? Gears was always like, you know, the boys in the military sort of vibe. It fit, you know, messing with that dynamic could have felt very disingenuous. But the way they implemented the female characters, I actually think fit where the storyline was. They had to go to the front lines because survival was on the line. They didn't feel like they were just plot objects, you know? And they carried their weight, too. I'm very picky about that, because, like, there's one thing I can't stand is when we force a character type just to, like, make a demographic happy. It drives me bonkers. Because it's so disingenuous. So, like, the fact that they're going with that, I like the idea. Because I think in that sort of setting, universe, whatever, it fits really well. Now, that being said, I don't know the plot of the 2018 one, so maybe there's stuff I'm missing, but just from a layman's concept of, you know, the lore they're working with, it's very appropriate. I have nowhere to go. What does this one do anyways? What is it, Noodle? don't know, I get a little soapboxy about, like, it's like when they do, like, a gay character just because the boardroom says we need to pull in this demographic. It's like they don't actually care about the character they're writing. They don't care about the journey of this person. They just want to draw in the people who want to see that. You know, like I want characters that actually, you know, the writers give a damn about. So yeah, I get a little soapboxy about the topic. Sorry. I'm very passionate about writing characters you believe in. And especially when it comes to demographics that we're supposed to be, like, championing, you know? Like, don't just write them in because we're trying to you know, look like humanitarian, I guess. It's icky. And I always end up thinking about it more when it's like a very classic, like, macho game. Like a lot of young men attached to Kratos when I was, you know, a teenager. So like, I know it's one of those ones that people could get really hot around the collar about. I think that's why I thought of it. So, looks like you beat Ryo Suzuki. How was it? I gotta say, that gave me flashbacks of when I fought his younger brother. Never knew his name, so I just called him Cane Man in my head. I mean, yeah. Oh, word? Well, Ryo's still doing his thing. Still sits in a bar getting wasted all day. Still ropes suckers in drinking contests. On the other hand, I hear his little bro, Masashi, is making bank. Mentioned getting into real estate last time they switched. Huh? Masashi, you said. Huh. After 3 years, I finally learned Cane Man's name. Wait a second. What do you mean last time they switched? What, you didn't know? Ryo is Masashi, or Cane Man, whatever you want to call him. Huh? Hmm? Okay, back up. I'm gonna need you to explain very carefully what you just said. He has alters? Huh? The caveman's got split personality. It's like inside this dude, one dude's head, there's actually two dudes. He has DID? Is that what we're getting at? Or is he just performing like that? Eh? That's too crazy, even for me. You really expect me to believe that? Bro, they both look exactly the same, right down to the hair and clothes. Plus, they're never in the same place at once. Ain't that a dead giveaway? No, it's not, by the way. Won't deny that did cross my mind. I mean, it did seem weird, but like, I've seen Stranger Things. But damn, even after all this time, the reveal still packs a punch. Is he actually the same dude? Oh, good, that was the last of them. Yay! There's something else, Yagami. Can't believe you took down every single rival in the game. Cool. Gonna walk down memory lane, that's for sure. Tashiro, you ass. Can't believe you stole my assets for some stupid game. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, gosh. Oh, shit. How'd you find out? I'd heard rumors of a particularly suave caned warrior appearing in a virtual arcade. Upon tracing rumors to their source, I pieced together your scheme rather quickly. Must say, fans will be quite upset at what you've done. What fans are these? Ones you make up in your head? Hey, Tashiro? For the record, I'm not mad. Actually, I'm honored to be part of the gang. Even though there's nothing really special about me. I thought you were cool. Yagami, you guys remember me, right? Can't hit this? I do. Wait, was that a catchphrase just now? You're sick, Tashiro. Not only do you copy my image, but now you're spreading lies about me. Split personalities? How tasteless. But that was all a lie? It's the truth, damn it. One time Masashi spilled ramen on his suit, and moments later that same stain showed up on Rio. How's that not proof? Well, I suppose it's only natural for a celebrity like me to attract such scandalous rumors. Not all of them are false either. So is it a lie or not? I'll leave that to your imagination. Oh, good. Good. Now they're gonna give me this weird nagging, like, question. I need to know. After all, the stories of living legends are different depending on the narrator. And someday, I'll be more than a mere legend. I'll be a god. A blasphemous existence etched into the hearts and minds of millions. Forget it. Shouldn't have asked. Master Tashiro, I believe you owe me tribute as well. I recognize those voice assets you stole. You recorded them during our voice call. Or our phone call. Voice call. Bro, I was broke. Besides, I thought I was getting a friend discount. I remember saying no such thing. You deny your guilt at every turn. Very well. Then we shall repay you in kind. What was that post on Chatter you made about a certain pair of custom-made designer brand clothing? Perhaps they'll fetch a good price at the pawn shop. Huh? Ah, this is like a scene from a samurai drama. Is it? Is it, Ryan? We, the vengeful warriors, will strip you down and strike you at the crossroads. Oh, I just thought of something. Maybe wearing your clothes will finally help me stand out. Oh, dear Lord. No, don't do it. Why are we always stripping this man? This is such a weird... You monsters. Let us make haste to Ebisu Pond. After that, we can drink our fill with the money we've earned. Then we can all flesh out my character by exchanging some choice try and hit me puns. I feel bad that he feels like he's like a two-dimensional character. I think he's fine. You're my friend. Tashiro-kun, thought you were still making payments on those in the ballpark of 3 million yen. Well, there's not much I can do to assure you, but you'll get through this somehow. This naked bitch. I'm ruined. Well, poor guy. He did it to himself, though. Doggone it. Okay. That one took me longer than I would like, but it is done now. So what do we want to do next? Maybe hit up the skate park? Skate park could be fun. Because I'm still saving up for the 40 here. Well, that's right. We also are going to unlock... I'm pretty sure this is the robotics. Based off something that showed up in one of the other discussions somewhere. But I guess we'll go poke our head in at the skateboarding thing, see if there's anything worth doing, since we're right here. And if there's not, we can move on to the next thing. I have a few options available right now. We've definitely got more boxing to do. Wow. The fact that it prompted that without giving me the option to do the points says something's about to happen. So I have made a call that will suffice. Yep, there we go. You guys again. Yagami-san, time for us to get our revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready.
Oh.
Europe, huh? What about Europe? It's a continent. Very good. Eh? Yep, and I'm starting it off. I'm gonna enjoy my turn. Beat Mitsuo's score. Okay.
テンション上げていくぜ。よっ。
Hey. Man, I don't know. This guy might beat me. He's pretty good. I don't know if I can keep up. I did push the wrong button there, but that's okay. What else do I have left? Is it just this one? Dadgum. I nailed it. Bask in my skateboard glory. Looks like I won. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Chiyoda.
Hey, Chiyoda. You the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil?
Huh?
What? No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Oh, right, my bad. Forgot you can't draw for shit anymore. We really did see the downfall of Teto Chiyoda, artistic genius. Heh. What is happening between these two? My goodness. This guy is such a bitch. He said something like that last time, too. It's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius. It's all in the past. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it. And I had a knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly and managed to win awards and stuff. Thought people started calling me a genius in the newspaper. Ever considered pursuing that path as a career then? Yeah, there were times when I thought I'd be an artist when I grew up. But that's not gonna happen for me anymore. Why not? Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. 6 months ago, I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand. Now my hand's all messed up. Doesn't affect my everyday life, but can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art. So you could change your style. Would've never known. Anyway, that's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun now. Like, it doesn't mean you have to give up art. You might not be able to do the same style, but I bet you could find something new. Hell, there's people with, like, missing limbs who learn how to paint with their mouth. They just hold the brush in their teeth. I've seen it. If you truly believe in something, you find a way to continue. What do we got for points? I guess we're saving up for that right now, but looks like we're at a standstill. So where do we want to go next? Let's check the case files. Okay. Yep, What? Is there more I'm missing? Why is it not, like, flagged? Maybe because I haven't read- wait. Can I- maybe this. No, it's still highlighted weird. I don't know what's happening. Or maybe it's highlighted like that because it's done? That might be it. Maybe I'm reading it backwards. I think that's actually what it is. Okay. Yay! They still have him as Rio here. I'm going to be haunted by this. Okay. Back to the school then. I can actually take a cab for that. That's a good point. We haven't checked the golf place. I don't know if there's going to be anything I want, but I should at least check to see what's available for prizes. I always forget this place is here because it's just in a weird, out-of-the-way spot. Okay, so 8 bingos gives a play pass. Oh, I have done this already. I must have done it in Kamurocho. Is there a golf place in Kamurocho? I don't know. Closest to the pin rewards. Doesn't look like I need any of those, so I'm not gonna worry about golf. Because it doesn't look like there's anything I need. What is it, Noodle? I really don't remember doing golf. When did I do golf? Whoops. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have the robotics, the dance club, the boxing club. I think there's something I need to address here. Is it? There's a lot of stuff I think I need to address, but I can't remember what all I need to do. Ooh. If I poke my head in here. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Itakura, you're here too. So, how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Tired of it? So soon? I mean, read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do. Well, let's get you out in the field, girl.
Eh?
You did? Already? Quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. I myself was quite the speed reader back in the day. Never knew you had it in you, Itakura. Hey, Amasawa-senpai. Aren't any mysteries, and the MRC has nothing to do with yeah, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point of even coming to school? And I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month, too.
Amasawa.
So anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is this related to the professor? Indeed. Wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time it's the robotics club. I had a feeling because, like, I saw them up there on the top floor. And not only that, but something somewhere in my like journals and case files and what I saw that word get somewhere in the description. So I was like, ah, must be that. I just don't remember where I read it. Robotics club, huh? Should be interesting. Didn't know Sadio had a robotics club. Oh yes. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest: robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions. You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games, like Amaide?
Hi.
That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of rules. Stereo Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called RE Robo Rally. The huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle. Quite so. An uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. Here they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack proficiency that a college age group would have, blah blah blah. Despite their shortcomings, the Stereo Robotics Club made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second year named Domo Okitagawa. Okitagawa. That's a name. Yep. I try my best, but some of these names I do trip up on. My mouth is not programmed to pronounce these. I've had, like, a lot of experience with reading them, but, like, trying to pronounce them out loud is a whole different can of beans. In the second trimester, Okitagawa-kun transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitagawa-kun's management and production abilities rivals that of a seasoned adult. Once feeble robotics club is practically transformed under his leadership. Transformed? Transformer? Robots in disguise. Just one example, the club had typically struggled with funding. He waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate. The club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work. A high school student did all that? Gotta say, that is pretty impressive. And what does the professor have to do with it? Oh, they did release the Onimusha demo on Steam? Hell yeah. That's the thing, like, Onimusha takes me back to when I was like a teenager. Like, I remember the commercials for those games, like, on, like, I watched a lot of Spike TV, because that's where wrestling was, and, like, I watched a lot of, like, MXC, and they even had, like, Star Trek Next Gen on there. 1,000 Ways to Die, that was always a good one. But, like, I remember, like, trailers for those kinds of games on that channel, and just hearing the name Onimusha, man, it just triggers a part of my brain that's so, like, nostalgic. Never played them yourself, but wanted to check them out recently. Hey, now you have a solid reason to. So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related? The old ones look really good. Honestly, they always looked nice. I just didn't have access to them and never got around to playing them. Are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? Can't say I am. Citizens of Ijincho will be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off them. Then it runs off.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, like, stylistically, Onimusha was always really cool. It always caught my attention even though I never played it. And to me that says it, like, did something good with, like, its design team. Are the robots really that sophisticated? Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit in openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. Most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1,000,000 yen. Yeesh. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Serio Robotics Club? Do you have any proof? As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. The little Sakura flower. They're the very same bolts used by the Serio High Robotics Club. Wait, what? That doesn't mean anything yet. It could be like a setup. You're positive the Serio Robotics Club is using these bolts? Hi. Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijincho, but it went under and lost its client. Blah blah blah. When Serio High Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price. Makes sense. I can see why you suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it that the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals. Well, it would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channels. Right? I have just the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo Keihin gang. We're the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we? Hell no. Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good graces with the Robotics Club, but I'll need a reason. You'll greet them as an outside counselor. Already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead as always. Well, I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up. To be honest, the advisor and the Robotics Club have never been on good terms. The chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. Ah, very good. Why they're at odds with each other? I have no idea. Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in. Well, because of that dispute with their advisor, apparently the Robotics Club members have general distrust of adults. As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Right. Then, sounds like earning their trust is gonna be tricky. Amasawa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the Robotics Club? We already know where it is. In the corner of the East Building's 4th floor. Alright, well I guess I better go show my face. The 4th floor. I seem to recall I can go up as far as I can here. And then I like have to go... It was like here and then I go to the other stairwell. I remember getting lost previously. Maybe I was at the right stairwell. Navigating the school confuses me. Give me this. What is this? Pocket tissues. That wasn't worth my time. Oh well. How did I navigate this? They said the East Building. So... if I go this way... and I hit up these stairs... Aha! Okay, now were they down here? Yes. Excellent. Gentlemen. So this is the Robotics Club.
どうも。今日から外部指導員することになった八神だけど、部長はいる？
私が部長の沖手川ドームです。
One second. More practice. There and there. Yay! I'm learning. That was much more efficient. I'm getting better at this.
それじゃあ話が早い。これからよろしくな。
I guess those bots are doing me some sort of favor.
八神さんでしたっけ。一つお聞きしたいことが。ロボットに関しての知識は？
いや、特にないけど。
またこれだよ。
八神さん、理事長に頼まれたのでしょうが、我々としては外部指導員など必要としていません。
Believe that's your decision.
我々は我々だけでうまくやっていますので、部活に来ていただかなくて結構です。
Turning me away right off the bat, huh? Well, this throws a wrench in things.
沖手川くんだっけ？一応俺も仕事で来てるから必要ないって言われても困っちゃうんだよね。邪魔はしないからさ、時々見に来てもいい？さすがに顔出さないでいると理事長に叱られるだろうし。
まあ邪魔をしないのなら。
All
それじゃ
right.
改めてよろしく。
Oh, come on, guys. I'm cool. Yeah, right. Best of friends. Here goes nothing. Better greet all the members. We'll start with this corner. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there. Ah,
八神だ。
Miyagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well,
1年の
I'm Dento
さくら
Sakura.
デントです。
First year. I'm the robot's lead programmer.
ところで、
Were you having some trouble there?
はい。
Yeah, it's the robot. Just can't get it to move.
はあ。
What do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see. Wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself. I mean, we know somebody who might be able to help, maybe. I don't know.
なあ。
What are you up to? I guess his pinky is out of commission. I was thinking of, Tsukumo, but he's kind of not really available right now, so never mind. I'm laying all our current milestones and workflow progression using Agile. Like your agility? No, Agile. A cutting-edge project development method that's being adopted by all sorts of software designers.
はあ。
Uh-huh.
まあ
I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Okay. Don't you sass me. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle.
へえ。
Wow. Sounds complicated. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models at this level. It does require mastery and management, after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, so that's why we're using this model.
実は
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoff vibe at first, but he's surprisingly friendly. I mean, okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, he's young. There's something he's super passionate about. It sounds like he's pretty good at it. So he's having fun showing you how smart he is, you know? Like, it's very good for kids to feel like, you know, they have something to show off and impress to older people, just because that's how they're kind of like trying to integrate into an adult world. They want to like grow up fast and move into that space. So like having something that they can showcase as like, this is what I'm capable of, is a point of pride. So of course he's gonna be like, check this out.
いいですか?
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way? Am I in your way? Oh, because I'm talking to you at all. I take it back. I think it makes sense, though. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh. Hello.
八神だ。
Name's Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
車崎哲郎です。
My name's Tetsuro Kurumazaki. I'm a second year.
なあ、
Can I ask what you're making?
そ
Oh, these.
の
These are blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs.
へえ
Oh, wow, that's pretty awesome. So is that what you're drawing up now for the robotic? Is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest? Blah, blah, blah.
はい
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could he just be super shy? I mean, nerds often are.
八神だ
Yagami. I was asked to act as your outside counselor starting today. It's nice to meet you. Yes, and your name is apparently Chick. Because you never want to hear from me. He totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
高森紫音
Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of construction. Dude, whenever I see the name Shion, I just want to play, shoot. What was that turn-based game that I played a ton out of? I only had the first one. Ah, hang on. I need, this is important for no one but me. But there's a game that I loved where the main character was Shion. And it was a turn-based one, and I absolutely loved the hell out of it. I did not finish the franchise. Xenosaga, yeah! I had so much fun with the first game, and I never got into the rest of it just because I think it took a while or something. Something was funky with the games that followed, but like, friggin' loved the first one. So now whenever I see the name Shion, that's all I think of. What would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots. Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now?
あの
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? Ah, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. Need to get back to work. Gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Everyone here is keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. I mean, the dance club probably is the yin to the yang of these kids and their nerdy habit. What's going on, guys?
試合の時間です
The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. Gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct. Dang. Xenosaga is another one I think would be fun to like dig up somehow, but I don't know if that one's accessible anywhere.
Nah.
Mind if I watch too?
ええ
I think that's another one that's trapped in PS2 land. Consider me a fly on the wall. Get the sense they don't like me much. I mean, you do kind of look like a quote-unquote cool guy, and like nerdy dudes usually have like bad experiences with cool guys that can make them resentful. I think we've all been there. Whoa, what the? This dedicated field is where the matches for the RE robotic rally. Wow, I can't read today. A wowie are held. Dang, looks professional. What is this team? Gentlemen, Matsunaga from West Mitsuya High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Okitagawa of Serio. A pleasure.
マジかよ
What? Are you kidding?
高森
What's the matter?
おいおい
Mizuzaki won't be coming.
何
What? What do you mean by that? Damned his finger during track practice. Oh dear.
まずいな
I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament.
Nah.
Wrong.
実は
Mizuzaki is this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. Oh, this is how I get in good with them. He jammed his finger and can't do it anymore? Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean... What? Me? No way. I suck. I'm famous for my Butterfingers. We do love Butterfingers. They are delicious. Robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help. Ah, I see. Fine. How about I do it?
Yeah.
No. Not Takamori.
Huh?
What? Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match. It's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case...
Nah.
Mind if I be the operator?
Nani?
What? You, Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this, too.
Oi.
No way. Forget it. What are you even saying? You thinking about it? Come on! Let me in your club. Very well, Yagami-san. Please take over as our operator. This is music.
Huh?
What? Okitagawa, you son of a... This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution. Oh, no. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me. Like I said, process of elimination.
Oi.
Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right? It's complicated. Ari Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but... Okitagawa, can you show me the controls? Yes, of course. I don't even know what this is gonna look like. What is this robot nonsense? I was not prepared for robot battles. It was about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. I was not prepared for robot battles. Okay. You have more territory obtained panels than the opponent by the end of the game, or you take over the enemy team's base. Okay. I see. It's one of these. Let me teach you how to control the robot. Like, it's gonna take me a bit to figure this out, but, like, I already can kind of tell what we're doing here. Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Wow, so it really is like a drone. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than the leading unit you'll directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI-controlled units. Oh. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Okay, we'll move it to where it's... Huzzah! So it's tank controls. Great. I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. Rule states that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels at the end, wins. This technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on the battlefield. First, move the robot over to the block's location. You've now acquired the block. Oh my gosh, now it's like Tetris? Dear Lord. Please note that while ally units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. Okay. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place the blocks. It must be placed adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. Might be difficult to convey through words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Okay, so we gotta... There we go. Great job. Blocks cannot be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. Yeah, you have to do the Tetris thing. I get you. I'll explain how to take enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. If that block is on an enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice with this as well? Okay. Do we put it here? Or do they want us to put it... Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. I thought I was supposed to go over it. But I see. Next, a lesson on the robot's attack and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war machines or tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon enemies using your equipped weapons. The robot you're controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Alright. Take that. Wow, I just nuked it. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their bases. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. Okay, this is gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna have to do it, because a lot of that just went right over my head. We may be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on?
Oh.
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, about these skills of yours, I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Oh.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. I promise nothing, but I'm gonna do my darndest. Okay. The AI units are gonna be doing their own thing, I assume. So I need to kind of like just handle my own business, I believe. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we actually want to do like, whoop, hang on, this, then this.
Yosh.
Uh-oh. No, give it to me!
Yosh.
Get him! Get him! Hey! Did we grab that or did they? I think they grabbed it. Okay, how does... We want... Not like that. This one's not gonna work. I guess we'll just do that for now. Because then this. Okay. Get him out of here! What? Why do I feel like I'm going so sluggish here? Is it because I'm on any enemy territory? What? Why is this not placing? Hello? There we go. It is apparently because I'm on enemy territory. I got it. Go! Smug bitch. Why are my little dudes picking up stuff better? Doggone. Good. Oh my gosh, knock it off! I hate you! I'm getting my ass beat here. I'm clearly like not understanding what I should be prioritizing. Yeah, I know I lost. That was pretty clear.
Mina.
It's okay. I just need to learn this.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Oh.
It's a little janky. Okay. Boost and anchor.
よし
なかなかの腕だ。
よし いけ
Hey. I'll get the fuck out of the way.
よっしゃ
これはどうだ。
いいね
認めざるを得ないね。
よし
問題ない。
いけ
Okay, I'm getting a feel for it.
なかなかの腕だ。
Okay, this.
よしだ。問題ない。
よっしゃ
認めざるを得ないね。
I'll just kill him.
よし
よし。
Give me that.
よし
だ。 問題ない。 なかなかの腕だ。
いけ
That's nice, Pumpkin.
認めざるを得ないね。
いいね
問題ない。
So the steering is the part that was kind of tripping me up, I think. But now I'm starting to get a better feel for it here. Actually, yeah, let's do
よ
that.
し
だ。
Can't do that. What about here?
認めざるを得ないね。
よっしゃ
ひどい。 問題ない。
いいね
認めざるを得ないね。
Beautiful.
これだ。
Oop, give me. Give.
よし。
Give. Hey. Much better that
最
time.
高の気分だぜ
I just need to ignore their robots for the most part and let my boys do the cleanup work, apparently. I don't know if that's always going to be the case, but
Yes.
that's what worked there. All right. Get it. For real? Yes, for real. Whoa, hey, did you actually win? Wow, on your first try, too. Hell yeah, I did.
なあ
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Mizuzaki.
お
Oh yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame?
マジかよ。
Hey, Okitagawa, do not tell me you're gonna use this guy in the tournament.
高森
Takamori. This is the only option we have.
納得いか
What
ね
happens to Mizuzaki?
消去法だ。
We'll just have him step down.
え。は
What? He was quite temperamental. Maybe even a bit unstable.
あ。おいおい。
No, damn it. Even so, you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today?
最適解だ。
It was the optimal solution. Honestly, sometimes you just have to roll with what's most effective. Like, it's good to honor your superiors, but like, if it's obviously just the right choice, you have to follow through.
は
起きて川
If you're gonna axe that Mizuzaki kid for me, it feels a little...
実は
Oh no, to be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. Seemed he had his heart set on track and field club. Oh, that's so.
ええ
That's right. He always wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess this is no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san.
お願いします。
I'd like to thank you in advance.
あ
Yeah, no problem. I'm not talking to you. Suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club, but making friends with everyone? That's another story. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow so I can get a little info out of them.
あ。お、
Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried about worried the robotics club wouldn't even take me in. Hell yeah. We got this. Okay, so we gotta report back to her. He was down the stairs. So many rotations. Ah, okay. Then she's down here, yeah? Okay. Is it just so you know, that's a gym. Is it where this area always breaks my brain. Dadgum. Here? No. This is literally where I was. Son of a bitch. Ah. Here we go. That looks better. I don't know if I'll ever properly figure out this school. Oh. Amazing. You can use vague words to perform a search. Right? Even if we fill up the database more, you think we could sell it to a writer or something?
なあ。
What's up?
実は
Itakura-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of mystery. A mystery trick encyclopedia? On a computer?
まあね
Yep. Read every book in the club and got bored. So I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception.
へえ。
It can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals, sting, ice, for example. Mystery enthusiasts might even pay a pretty penny to have this.
糸倉。
Itakura, you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it. Must be nice. That was a bit out of our pay grade when I was in school. That may be, but not just anyone can do all this. Really? I guess so. I like her. She's what I was like in school. I was a little grumpy. Itakura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over in the robotics club was having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itakura could teach him a thing or two.
なあ。
Question for you, Itakura. You have any interest in the robotics club?
は
What do you mean? Kid's having some trouble with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out.
お断り
Not interested.
ああ。
Won't even give me the time of day. She's cold. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seems you've managed to gain Okitagawa-kun's trust. Can't say for sure. In Okitagawa's eyes, maybe he just already landed himself a convenient pawn. To Okitagawa-kun, maybe.
ですが
In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor.
ね
Hey, Amasawa-senpai, about this professor. What is it?
えあのさ
Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry. What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared. Well, that's not a good mentality to have. Why would you say something like that?
だけど
Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Woo! Okay. Besides, I'd take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day. Ow.
Nah.
Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work, Itakura. Don't belittle her for it.
Hi.
Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out investigations as we need. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free.
Itokura-san.
Club's funds this month went to mysteries you read, you know. No work, no more mysteries. Ugh. You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itakura to help investigate the robotics club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Hell yeah. Alright. Back to the robotics club, I guess? Okay, so it's not this building. It's this building. And then we want the stairwell over by the lunchroom. All the way up. Delightful. Okay. Time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kurumazaki are right on schedule.
Sakura.
How's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well, no, to be honest. Hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication? This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. A, B, C. Gal, I hate the always be in contact crap. Like, communication's important, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't like when people put things like that. It makes me like, it sounds more like running a business.
Okitegawa.
Yo, Okitagawa. Need a hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right, and I'd like to ask you to customize the robot. Customize?
いいですか?
You know, changing up the robot's part configuration. You can adjust its performance that way. Wow, didn't know that was a thing. Okitagawa, you know this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel, and it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands.
Takamori.
Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. That's why Stereo Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations. Yeah, but still.
最適解だな.
The optimal solution, Takamori. Shh. Fine. Damn it.
八神さん.
Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't we give it a try? You okay? Customizing, you can develop new parts. You can also change the configuration in parts rearrangement. Okay. The parts development, what are we capable of? Requires materials and funds. You can obtain materials as a reward for winning matches. If there are any belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding, it'll be covered by the Robotics Club. Leave the development decisions up to you, Yagami-san, but just keep in mind you'll be limited by the club's funds. Okay. We've prepared some materials from the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. Okay, so we have 500,000 I can work with. We only have the 2 right now. And I already own one of those, so that's not really worth it. I guess we're just gonna start with that, because they're obviously gonna guide us to doing at least one. I like this music. Okay. I see. So the machine was lacking those parts. Next, why don't you fix the parts you just developed? Please place the newly developed parts onto the robot. That was a battery. Alright. What do we got?
なるほど。
So this is how it works. I think I get it. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in the development cycle. Sorry, I'm readjusting my pillow because my old lady spine is tired. I was drawing too much today. If you'd like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kurumazaki can draw them up for you. Excellent.
それって
Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kurumazaki-kun's design abilities? Oh, no, it's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to. That's so. Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together. Okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. Okay. So, I can't talk to anyone else for now? Hello? Nothing? Apparently? Alright. What? Uh-oh. Not a skirt! The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he can just go and hire an outside counselor? Uh-oh. Hi! Aren't you from the MRC?
八神です。
Yagami. Just started as the robotics club's outside counselor, too. Oh. Oh my. That means you're him. Oh dear. She just instantly is like, oh, he's actually kind of cute. Well, never mind. I'll just go about my way. My name's Yukari Yakuta. I'm the advisor to the robotics
ところ
club.
で
Have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming? I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there?
ええ
Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher who's the acting advisor. There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Akuta-sensei about the robotics club. What's the feud?
あの
So, I've been hearing the robotics club members and the advisor don't get along too well. Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go and check on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the Ari Robo rally.
え
Really? Why not give them your support? Not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Well, that's not a good mentality. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in a robotics contest last year, too? That time it was all in the name of good fun. But Okitagawa-kun is different. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsor. If they lose now, they'll have a whole world laughing at them.
なるほど
No kidding. Yeah, and don't get me started on all the late nights they've been putting into prepping for the thing. Their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. Despite all this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me. They're rude, and it just gets under my skin. Huh. Friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep. Domu Okitagawa.
ところで
This Okitagawa kid. We chatted while the club was in session. He seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. Robotics Club really turned around thanks to him. Previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that.
へえ
Felt more like lazy culture club. You can imagine why I admired Okitagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system just 4 members could build a high quality robot. Plus, he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled over 1 million yen?
Eh?
Over 1 million? That's incredible.
それって
What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it in Ijincho? No, it's apparently where Okitagawa is from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his whom he somehow persuaded.
は
Huh. He really is something. That sounds mildly suspicious. But not anything to worry about just yet, apparently. Thanks a bunch, Akata-sensei. I think he answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it. Just as long as it helps. Oh, no. What do you think, Yagami-sensei? You think you can win over the robotics club? Honestly, I still sense some pretty big walls between us. Wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults. Yeah, it's common for kids at that age. Always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them. Or, you know, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the Arya Robo rally. Oof. Well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, bye. I guess she really needed to vent. That was weird. Okay. Anything new, boys?
Yagami-san.
Okay, Yagami-san. Let's head to the scrimmage. Hi, baby. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop future modifications.
Oh.
Roger. Leave it to me. Okay, so what are the new parts? 'Cause I've got the money. Let's see. We need the, what is it? IP1 data. Okay. Basic weapon reports. I could do one of these. Oh, I have one of all these. Wait. So I have one of all of these. Okay. I have 3. Why do I have 3 batteries? What the hell? Ooh. What's this? I kind of want it. What is it? I guess the real question is, like, these are obviously the models. Okay, how much does this cost? 5K? But I need the mobile basic report. Assault basic report. So I could make this. I feel like let's make one since we have the stuff we need. And the rest of the stuff I can't do anything. So let's try it out. Oh, glorious. Okay. So we've got that. So we do parts rearrangement. Wait, we have Deus, Ex, and Machina. Very good. Ha! Very clever. Okay. So equipable type. Okay. So like we want to leave that with that type of balance. That one's fine there. So we want to swap out this one. Oh, this one's better. You know, let's just leave it as is for now, see what happens. Unless... Okay, hang on. me just make sure there's not like... Okay. So this is just the better one. Or is it? There really isn't that huge of a difference. I don't know. I guess let's just get in there and see what happens. Because this is all confusing to me. I get the feeling this is going to be one of those mini games I'm not going to be the best at. But I'm going to do my darndest. Get wrecked. Now. These guys. Woo. You little cheater McCheaterton. Get it. Oh my gosh. That was so close. My dudes are failing me horribly here. Why are my Bobots so crappy? Hey, gum. Oh my gosh. I'm getting my ass beat here by these little jerks. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I still have 2 minutes of this? This is torture. There's no way I'm gonna win this. Hang on. There's no way I'm winning that. They snowballed me so fast and so hard. We try that again from scratch.
Yagami-san.
Oh.
Dear God. I'm sorry. There was no way I was coming back from that. They just, like, kicked up a storm straight out of the gate. Oh, you little jerk. Can I just get rid of you? Die. Die, 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 die. Give me that. Oh, shoot. Okay, good job. Well, I hate how slow it makes you. It's so stupid. Okay, hang on. Can I... there we go. Go away! It's not terrible. It's just you get so slowed down on their squares. It's so frustrating. Can I just kill him? Thank you. Aha! Get fucked! Okay, and that's where I get the reports. I kind of wondered. Okay. It would make sense because you're reporting back what your discoveries are. Everything appears to be running smoothly. Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why. What? No good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh, could it be? Sakura, do you know something about this? Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
Huh?
What? You haven't fixed it yet? But I did, but it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. Didn't have time before the scrimmage. Thought it'd be fine. Oh gosh. Calm down. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped during a batch? If this was the real deal, then what? I'm sorry. Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage. Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that. I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem, but I still feel kind of bad for the kid. Yeah, this is supposed to be a fun club. I'm just saying. You okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? No, buddy! Doggone it. This is the problem. You have to, like, be, like, considerate of the feelings that your group has, too. Like, I get wanting to, like, be successful and show off your skills, but, like, you know, destroying your team's morale is not good. Dadgum. Why? Why won't you move? Sakura-kun, what's going on? Oh gosh. Sorry I can't help out. I just don't know much about programming. He's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy. This is indeed a problem. Can't even have a scrimmage in this state. Do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. May have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. Let's get her! Also, I am curious, where does this put us? So, this one requires main story progress. Appeal of 5. We're on that one. We should be able to continue that one right now. Oh, I don't know what that one is then. And then the skaters are also currently doable. Okay. Well, gotta go back to our club. Got it all up in the club. So many goodies. All the goodies. Okay. This is our floor. Then we want to go outside. We go to the other building, which is not this way, but I'm gonna poke my head over here. Do we have anything we want? Doesn't look like it. Never mind. You wanna come over here? Pumpkin, don't lick it. Sorry, she has a hot spot and I'm trying to like catch her every time she starts going after it. Cause like it's starting to heal. But if she exacerbates the place again, it's... Yeah, I'm trying to stop her from licking it because she's just making it worse again. Alright. What's up, Yagami-san?
お、
Oh, Kento-kun. Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home.
Kento.
Hey, Kento. Didn't a member of the MRC actually, you know, read some mysteries?
いや
Nah, if I read too much, I get super sleepy. Though now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
天沢。
Oh, right. Amasawa, where's Itakura? Young lady, I require your aid. Speak of the devil. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, been a while. Uh-oh. Is there some, unresolved tension here?
よろしく
Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing ya. Oh. Well, fuck. That didn't go well. Well, guess she still hates my guts.
なあ。
What do you mean?
えっと
Okay, so... I was on the Cultural Festival Committee with Itokura.
え？
Cultural Festival Committee? Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it, Yagami-san.
実は
Itokura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. She had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone started boycotting the meetings, and only Itakura would show up. Oh, that's hard. Also, this is a weird, like just, I'm throwing this out there. Is she associated with the professor? Because, like, she seems to have people issues. She likes, you know, like, classic mysteries, so, like, the name, like, the professor kind of gives the same vibes as, like, Moriarty. Then there's, like, the fact that she was talking about how it's like, why are we interfering? I don't know. I forget if there was any information about the professor that made clear, like, how old they were. But, I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting something, but, like, in this moment, I'm just having that thought. So I'm just kind of throwing that out there for, like, theory's sake. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itakura-san. Oh, and also she proved she's, like, advanced enough that she thinks school is a waste of her time as well. So, just theory.
それって。
Wait a minute. You were also a member, Kento-kun. Then doesn't that mean... Yep. I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her, too. Good lord. And here's the other thing. The reason I'm saying that is, like, it sounds like this incident had ties to this kid who's in, you know, his sister is, like, part of the MRC. She apparently, there was also someone from the dance club. I don't know. There's just little threads I'm seeing. I might be completely unfounded, but, you know, you gotta kind of pursue those leads, I guess is the way we'll say it.
でも
Don't get me wrong, I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. Always wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh. You think maybe my timing kind of sucked? I'm going after Itakura. Alright. Like, I could be completely wrong. Like, it's just, there's interesting little threads there. This is the stuff you need to pay attention to when you're solving a mystery. Hey guys, any of you see a girl named Kotoko Itakura? Small, kind of long hair? Should have passed by here. Itakura-san? Oh, right. The ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. Might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san up there all the time. Yeah, she'll even be on the roof during class, too. Think she's having a tough time coming back to class? That'd be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up too. You can say that again. See, and she has a lot of enemies. Like, you know, they're petty enemies because it's high school shit, but when you're in high school, it's serious business. Thanks. I'll check the roof then. Is that what everyone really thinks about Itakura? Wouldn't want to go to class either. I don't know, she has motivations to be associated, is why I'm suddenly kind of like pulling these threads here. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. Where is she? Hello? There she is. How you doing?
Itokura.
Here you are, Itakura. Feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room.
Nah.
Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura. Are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach. You know I can't do that. Man, then maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem.
Eh?
Hey, come on. Anyway, I don't want to see his stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver since you'd still be a part of the MRC. Then do something about it. How can I convince her? I mean, this would be a good, like, way for her to rechannel that. Why don't you join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said you know programming, right? Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If he came to help out, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on. So the robotics club. Kurumazaki's in there, right? The one that barely speaks? Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. That means she's associated with all of them so far, except the boxing situation. And the skate club, I should point out. But like, that's her associated with like several, and not in pleasant ways based off how she's making it sound. Yeah, he's still a step up to Mamasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotics club is gonna find a way to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club. What a pain. Is school really even that important? I bet I'd get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? Call that a friendship? Yeah, right. Woo, she's a tough nut to crack. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the robotics club. Fine. Wait, so you'll come then? You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay? Of course. Leave that to me. By the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. My goodness, she is brutal. Figured as much. Like, I think she's allowed to have those feelings. I'm just acknowledging, like, yikes. Who's this? She's an applicant for the robotics club. Oh? She'd like to join. This is Kotoko Itakura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'd be a big help to Sakura-kun. Right, Itakura? You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? Can't say much until I look at it. Itokura-senpai? That Kotoko Itokura-san?
Hmm?
You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect. Beautiful, even. What? You really think so?
Hi.
Absolutely. It was so clean and minimal, which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it. Ah, we got her buttered up now. To be taught by the very same Itakura-senpai. I'm thrilled, to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all. My current issue is getting the robot to move because it won't. Could you maybe take a look?
Hi.
Sure, why not? Great.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you. Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itakura's really lighting up. She must be in her element. Just hope it helps her get back to school. Like, I like that we have this side story of, like, it's not just the clubs. There's also, like, you know, someone who's kind of falling through the cracks because she's got some baggage and we're, like, trying to, like, help keep her from getting lost, you know? I appreciate that because, like, there's a lot of kids. I always made friends with the troublemakers in school. Not like the ones who were, like, directly problematic, but, like, the ones that, like, you know, had, like, learning issues or, like, problems at home, so they didn't really, like, apply themselves well. They were, like, frustrated by learning practices. You know, like, just the kids who, like, didn't fit the traditional schooling climate, I guess, is the word I'll say. And so I know a lot of kids that kind of acted and felt like her. So I appreciate that they're, like, giving a nod to a character like that, because, like, I've seen so many good people who just need, like, a different approach and a little love, you know? I always made the joke that I was a Buddhist magnet, because for some reason the Buddhist kids always loved to hang out with me, because I was like, I guess I was just their type of vibe. And a lot of them were, like, those sorts of kids too. I think they're drawn to that kind of mentality. Let's head to the scrimmage. As always, we'll implement any feedback you give us during these practices. So I want to look at the parts first. Cause yeah, this one has better defense. Okay. We can't make that one, but we can make this one. Let's try it and see how we do. I actually really am enjoying this music. It feels really, like, out of place, technically. It almost strikes me as more of, like, RPG music. But I like it. It's really, I don't know, it's a good vibe. Okay. We can make a new battery. Oh, that's why we have 3 batteries. Because you need one for each of the types. Duh. Why didn't I notice that? Okay, well, what else do we have available? Okay, so we could maybe do one of these. So I guess if we're looking at that, what do we want here? There is enhances output by 10%. I don't know what that means. Move speed would be nice across the board. Rotation speed. I'm kind of leaning towards rotation speed, because I struggle with that. Melee attack, boost time, boost speed. Oh, that. Okay, wait. I think I want that, because that's so frustrating. Give. The way we slow down on enemy territory does drive me batty. Okay. So I can make one for each of my machines too. So let's do that. That way everybody's performing better. Because I do think that's one of the bigger things that's gonna like hurt us. Is like when they start getting too much territory, it snowballs so fast. I really like this music. It's so like happy. I'm a big fan of like really strong like kind of violin solos like this one has. Okay, and then I want the rotation speed. At least for me. Maybe I'll hold off on building more stuff after this, but like I at least want that rotation speed because I am so annoyed at how slow I feel. Okay. So for me, it is okay. That. Oh, okay, we can only do one at a time. That's fine then. We're gonna stick with that for now. Oh, but this one could use it. Okay. Actually, wait, if that's the case, hang on. We just built the new one, right? Oh, no, we still can't? Okay. Okay, so I guess the question is, this guy probably would be the best one for, well, no, let's give the rotation to this guy, because he's gonna be slow as balls. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. That one's fine. All right. Wait, did I accidentally swap that one out? I did, apparently. Because we wanted one of these guys. Maybe that's one of the weird things I had going on last time. Yeah, because now I can use that. Hang on. This is gonna be one of those things I see. Was this one? No. Is it this one? No. That one? Okay. This one is supposed to be this guy. And then we do that and that. Doggone. Okay. Apparently I had something funky set up. Okay. One thing I am going to do is I'm going to do a quick BRB. For reasons. Doggies are being pesky. So, I'll leave you with this lovely music and I'll be right back. And we'll do, where is it? Hang on, I've got my little overlay thing for this now. Just so people know. Ta-da! BRB!
our doggies. Uno. Oh, little man. Mama's gonna get herself a snack in the form of cheese.
I like having this little overlay though, because people can see that I'm away instead of just guessing. Very good. All right. Where was I? Ta-da! Very nice. Okay. I do want a bite of the cheese before I continue. Give, please. Delicious. All right. Let's see how we do now. Oh no. Hang on. Someone's exceeded the price. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess. Not much I can do about that. I guess we'll have to remove this for now. But we'll put it to use later. Oh, okay, yeah. I see both of them are too much. Wait, this one's still too much. So what if we switch to this one? Can we put this on then? Yes. Okay, so I guess we'll have to do with that for now. Because apparently the pricing situation is a bit squiffy. So okay, we're figuring this out. I guess if that's the case, I can't double up on it. Well, I have room for one more, so... Ooh, what is this? Shield optimization. I don't know what that means. Not worried about boost speed. So what about just general movement speed? Yeah. We've got the room for one more thing, so I might as well try and take advantage of it. Beautiful. All right, let's see how we do. Broom, broom, motherfucker! Oh my gosh, this is so much better already! Oh, ah. I didn't realize they could do that to me. Yep, give me that though. Okay. Oh, come on. Oop, get back. God, the rotation is something I do struggle with a little bit here. Why do you have a gun anyway?
これ以上はまずい。
Oh, everyone's too fat.
よし
Ooh, hang on.
いけいいねよしよしいいねダメだ
Get out of here! I'm busy!
やられてたまるか。
My goodness.
最高の気分だぜ
I'm figuring out the technique though. Hello, love. All right. I think we've gathered sufficient data.
なあ
How's it going, Sakura-kun? You able to follow along with Ichikura-sensei?
Hi.
Yes. Ichikura-senpai makes it very easy to understand. And she's so nice, too.
え
Nice.
そうです。
Very. I have a hard time committing to things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry.
へ
Wow. That's really something, Ichikura. That's actually something else I have in common with her. At my job, I would often end up teaching, like, older people how to handle, like, their setups and stuff, and countless times I would have to say the same thing over and over, and I've had people acknowledge, like, how patient I was for them, and I'm like, I don't know, it's just, you know, how are people supposed to learn if you're yelling at them?
Sakura.
I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh?
え糸倉
Carefully, Takura. I think your heart may be showing.
Huh?
What? Sakura-kun is really opening up too. Should be able to learn more about the robotics club. Sakura-kun, wanna grab tea with Ichikura and me? I know a team bonding thing or two, or something. That sounds wonderful. Let's go.
Anta.
Hey, is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
いや
No, not at all. That might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a bit of intel. That should be fine then. Great. Let's meet up at the cafeteria. Hell yeah. Oh, Pumpkin. Are you my pretty girl? Are you my pretty little old lady? Alright. We can go to the cafeteria. I think that's really all we can do. Thinking about it. Do 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 do. It's the first floor. I'm on the second floor. Okay, one more. And the cafeteria is here. Wait, is that them? How's it going? Cereal Cafeteria has pretty good karaage combo. Oh, we're just having snacks, right?
Itokura senpai.
What are your favorite snacks, Ichikura-senpai? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor.
Hi.
Oh, yeah? Those are great, too. Sakura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the robotics club room.
Ne.
Go on. Bring it up already. Oh, right.
ところで
Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know?
Hi.
Of course.
なあ
What kind of guy is Okitagawa? Comes off as a real go-getter. Because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We'd mainly just sit around talking and get excited about some cool ideas we'd have. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It's all really relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club was so easygoing, it would put you to sleep. I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitagawa to step in, and especially having just transferred. He just gives off that micromanager vibe, with all that reporting and milestones and ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was all, ABC? Should we do the rest of the alphabet? I don't agree with how Okitagawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that. I see. I get how that doesn't exactly line up with Okitagawa's top-down approach. Well, he was the one... I'm kind of curious about him. Let's ask about him first. Kurumazaki-kun, the designer. Okitagawa seems to hold him in high regards. Yes, that's right. Kurumazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why President likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. There's some baggage here. Well, Kurumazaki's senpai is very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, Itakura seems to have beef with Kurumazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. Ah, but I was curious.
Nah.
What kind of guy is Takamori? The one in charge of construction. He seems to butt heads with Okitagawa every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori-senpai was supposed to become president before Okitagawa-senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitagawa-senpai as his successor. Happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked. Especially Takamori-senpai. Heck of a promotion for the new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. I know people like that. So, Takamori's unhappy, which also sounds like the consequence of Okitagawa's regime. Alright. I have nothing more to ask right now. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the robotics club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again, soon. Okay, I need my scissors here. 1 second.
Nah.
And
Hey, Bruno. Hi, Bruno. I need to cut this section off. Being unreasonable. There we go. Delightful. And bump. Over here trying to eat cheese and the wrapper is getting in the way.
that's better.
No, Bruno, you can't have cheese. Cheese is for people.
So Itakura, will you help me investigate the professor? Nope. Hard pass. Still won't give me the time of day.
ところで
Okay, well, how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me like Amasawa's brother. What? I don't know about that. I really do a better job of keeping tabs on Itakura. Girls getting bullied. Oh, okay. I was like, are they like talking about something new or the incident that happened before? Apparently it's the incident that happened before. Anything I want in here?
いらっしゃいませ。
No? Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Back up to the class. Wait, is this the right? I mean, it's gotta be, yeah? I can't remember which building I'm in. We'll find out the hard way.
Oh, Noodle. What are you doing, little man?
You want butt pats?
Butt pats. Butt pats.
Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided. What? Who is it? Jonan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through preliminaries in the last year Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Oh, Boona. I give him butt pats. Yeah. Okay. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh?
そうです。
Indeed. We win, we'll be in the main tournament. Okitagawa, who's gonna be in charge for the preliminaries? Can't show up without a leader,
お
right?
願いします。
Yakumi-san, can we count on you?
Ah,
Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Akita-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation
そう
to.
だな。
You're right. She's never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys too. What is wrong with these adults? Like, what horribly unsupportive, dream-killing, soul-sucking nightmares of adults. What the fuck? How are they in, like, counselor or leader type positions over these children? I hate it here. These aren't toys. Like, she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond.
八神さん。
Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. What do you think, Noodle? Should we try it? Little bitey boy? Okay. Ooh, I can look at opponent power? Or opponent info? That's kind of fun. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but it's kind of cool that you can look. I don't think I have anything new, do I? Ooh. Oh. I mean, I'm having trouble with that, so give. Give. I want to see what it does. He's so happy. All right. Excellent. Anything else I want to look into here? I don't think there is, but we could do that. What's the battery do? Oh, it ups the cost limit. We could actually use that for one of our other models.
What is it, Noodle?
You smell cheese? Maybe I'll put it away before we have doggy weirdness. Before I go into the scrimmage. For the prelims, I guess.
What are you doing, crazy boy? Oh my goodness.
Pumpkin.
Ah, I'm being attacked. He's biting my leg. Nice. You stop that, you little beast. My baby. Oh my.
Oh my goodness, he's so spicy. The world will never know my suffering. The suffering of the spicy noodle. Oh my gosh!
Easy noodle. Yay.
My goodness, he just went full feral on me. Like his eyes went wild and he went, ah!
Yes, you.
You're spoiled. No, don't. Noodle. Okay. So, we got this other battery now. It ups the cost limit. Then in theory, I should be able to use the Sparrow on this guy. And up its cost limit. Except we can't. Hang on. Wait, is it this one? No. Okay. I mean, we can at least use this one, though. Because they should be alright with the cost limit. Actually, hang on. So we want to swap this with this. Swap this with this. Put this back to this. Oh, no, it's just automatically... Okay. Well, let's see if we can make another one of those LK... the 40s. I need more dull aluminum. Dang. Okay, we'll just have to settle for now. We'll have to settle for now. Oh baby, this is exciting. At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. Yappy-kun!
Nah.
Go fight. Uno, go fight. Fight.
察するに
However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident.
無論です
Whoop. Of course, but from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator. No pressure.
Bruno, go get a toy. Go get a toy. I'll play with you if you go get one.
Oh, Pumpkin wants one. Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right?
お願いします
Right. Counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Oh dear, Pumpkin's got a sneeze in her snoot.
やってやるぜ。
This is quite the stage. Okay.
いいね。よし。いけ。
Get the fuck out of my way! My own robot is sabotaging me!
いいね。いけ。
There.
いいね。
ますか。
しゃ
They got that one.
いいですぞ。
マジかよ
何ですと？
よし
You're mine, bitch.
よっしゃ
Gotcha.
最高の気分だぜ
All right. Good show. Unbelievable! The Sarah Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonan Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? Except for me, because I'm playing the game, and that's usually how it goes.
Well, no, can I fix this first? Come here. Come here. Over here. You're stuck in the... Oh, no. You're such a butt. Yes, you... Oh, my gosh. I'm trying to fix the sheet on the bench seat, and he's just standing on the places that I need to tuck in. He's a little butthead. There. Have this. There you go.
Okay. Sarah Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing. Never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Sarah Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. You drop it. You drop it. You come over here. There you go. It'll be easier to play over here. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
Yeah.
Let's not lower our guard just yet. We've barely made it into the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill. Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective?
Ah.
Right. Our objective is to win the Ari Robo Rally. Win? Us? I plan to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Sarah Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Ha! Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning. No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing? It's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that. Ichikura-senpai is worth the manpower of at least 100 members. We have Yagami-san too.
Whoa.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kurumazaki. Oh no. Forgive me. Oh, okay. Ouch. Tooth just rammed into hand. Probably burst blood vessel. Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. Yeah, we're getting ahead though. Progress others' cool stories to increase his leadership. Okay. Does that mean that's all we can do in here for now? Ow! My knuckle! Little doggy tooth crashing into my knuckles. It hurts. Okay, so it looks like we have more we can do in here. What do we got? All right, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament.
Why?
Do we know who we're up against first? Also, I like that art on the wall. I'll have to highlight it after the meeting, but I really like it. I want to get a closer look. Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is the Mega College Robots Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about about our countermeasures against Mega College. A strategy meeting. Fine, guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now,
察するに
They seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. Hell yeah. Do I get a tactical nuke? To get us started, I've prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. Also prepared a schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Itakura does not look amused. Didn't even get a chance to speak.
Okitegawa.
Hey, Okitegawa.
Nanda?
What is it? Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone?
そうだな。
Correct.
はあ
But you had everything all decided on already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize that you misunderstood my words.
すげ
So the whole point of this was just you telling us what to do?
最適解だ。
The optimal solution presented itself.
偉そうに。
Man, I'm really tired of this. If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening.
はあ
Why are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. Dear Lord, I know a duo who sound like this all the time. There's a constant communication barrier. So this is Okitagawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tension. Why not have an idea meeting? I don't want to say either of them are right. How about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over weapon development lineup? An idea meeting? Yeah. By hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. What they call a brainstorming session.
ですが、
Fear that may become more of a brain-scattered session. Besides, I've reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot?
ええ
Very well. If you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Yabuno. Ah! You bite my hand. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one there is never deny another's opinions. Instead, dive in and try to expand on them. Got that? Denying bad. Yes, I understand. Okay. Anyone want to share a thought?
あの、
Oh yeah. Actually, I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass? They would, actually. That way, we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right?
いや。
Rejected.
はあ
Excuse me. With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aimed, the line of sight would shift. The bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuaki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it, he just denied! Hey now, Okitagawa. Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session's against the rules. Right. This is quite hard. Then what should we do? I guess as their counselor, I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. I'm gonna expand on Takamori's ranged weapons idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Start with our girl, because she's really sharp.
Itokura.
What are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapons idea? Well, like Okitagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking. And how about a shotgun? It should hit with a broader range, since the shot will spread out. Yeah, good call. That could work too.
Nah.
That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa? I never considered that point of view. Gee, it's almost like collaborating with different perspectives is beneficial. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. Hell yeah, and that gives everyone a morale boost. Okay, who else? So, he's been quiet this whole time. Kuramazaki-kun hasn't said a thing ever since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts, too. Kuramazaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I really want us to have cool weapons. The heck do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I'm thinking if we attached some blue lights and made it transform when it while it lit up, that'd be great. I love it. 10 out of 10. I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that'll increase our chances of winning. I'm sorry. He wants to have cool robots. No, we're having cool robots, dude. We just have to figure out how to like mesh with the funding as well.
Yeah?
No, don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. We're gonna have cool robots, damn it. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out of the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. I see. That does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kurumazaki-kun's idea for now, while we think. Sakura-kun. Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's range weapon plan? Me? Well, yeah, you're the programmer. Been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier. Poor kid. Alright, Takamori, let's hear it. What are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Okitagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means.
Okitagawa.
Denying opinions during brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it. Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. Don't think I'll get any more out of Takamori. Honestly though, we have a cool weapons idea. We have shotgun idea. That was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas on a weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Should have been listening to me from the start, man. That got them all pretty amped up. Awesome. We love a collaborative environment. Alright. Can I continue here? Am I allowed? Also... Okay, we still got a little ways further. Looks like we're still good.
Yagami-san.
So, new parts. Let's look at these guns. Ooh. Okay. So I need another mobile basic report. Okay. This is a new battery. New shields, new drills. Wait, what does this take? Okay, we'll come back to that because I honestly kind of want to try gun instead. Oh, but I can't yet. I need the R weapon basic report. Oh, okay. What's a jammer? Prioritizes actions that attack and block enemies. Interesting. So it's specifically for the AI. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything I can really do right now because we don't have the range stuff yet. So maybe let's just go in as we are and see what the report gives us. Let's just see how we do and see what we can get out of the report. This is a new shape. I like it. Let's go. Vroom vroom. Oh, give. It's mine. I'll kill all of you. Aha! You'll never match my speed.
よっしゃ
Oh, they broke one of my guys.
いいねやられたなよし
How dare you?
やられてたまるか
Let's see. Wait. Can I? There we go. Gotcha. Hell yeah.
最高の気分だぜ
You really just want to like go for their base ASAP. All right, mobile basic report. So we didn't get anything we could work with in terms of the range stuff. That's okay. Ow. Uno, little bitey boy. Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match too. Hey, Okitagawa. It's cool to look over these parts again. I think we can make some modifications.
Takamori.
How long do you expect it'll take? Half a day, maybe? Looks like your schedule's about to open up, so you should have time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with those modifications. Roger that. Okitagawa's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more than before. Good! Could it be because of his brainstorming session?
糸倉先輩
Itokura-senpai, how's this?
やるじゃん
Yep, now you got it.
やった
Thank goodness. Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. Hell yeah. Habuno. Kuramazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay? Oh, yes. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. That's all we ever can do. Right. I can get a pretty good read on Okitagawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun. I'm gonna need more time getting Kuramazaki-kun to open up. Do. I just hear that whenever it happens. Yagami-san, would you mind stopping by the club room? Got some dirt on the thieving robot incidents. Alright. And I'll invite Itokura, too. This will be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC. Is she gonna even tolerate it?
Itokura.
Why don't we head to the MRC room? Hamasawa has some new info to share with us. Huh? Me too? Is that a joke? If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you? Fine, I'll tag along. I've got some business to handle first, so go on ahead. Sure thing. And I'll meet you at the MRC room. Little bitey boy. He's so bitey. Little snappy. Little snappy. Ooh, careful. You gotta be careful with Mama's hand. I only have 2 of them. He's a good boy. Alright. Room. You know, I'm sitting here thinking about it. Since the Ishin thumbnail is going so well, like, it's coming along so quickly, it's like, what happens when I finish the Ishin? I have to plan the next game after that. I could start working on the Resident Evil thumbnails. I don't know. I still don't know what I plan to do for those, though, so I'm gonna have to start really brainstorming. Okay. But I'm realizing, like, I'm gonna have to start, like, coming up with the next one. Which is a weird sensation. Because, like, I've been doing the Yakuza stuff for so long. I mean, I say that. It's only been, like, half a year at this point. But still. Itokura still isn't here? Hope she shows up. Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her? Excellent. Well, here I am. Please have a seat, you two. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. So what is it? Oh, look at that little guy. was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So that's it.
Hi.
It was up on social media. The witness seemed to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smokescreen and even disperses caltrops from its rear. Dear lord. It's like a skunk. It basically just farts out a cloud and then runs away. Caltrops? Those spiky balls ninjas throw when making a getaway? That's right. Likely countermeasures it in case anyone chases after it.
Itokura.
Do you think the Stereo Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know?
Yeah.
Ha! That's an impossible task for them. They're kind of second-rate robotics club. And from what I hear, that thief bot's supposed to be pretty agile. Sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Okitagawa or Sakura.
つまり
Meaning the Stereo Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face. One more thing, Yagami-san. Will you take a look at this picture? It has the screw again, I see, the bolt. Are you able to see the bolt on this part?
Hmm?
This bolt. Doesn't that look like a cherry blossom mark on the head? It do indeed.
まさか
Wait, aren't these the custom bolts the Stereo Robotics Club bought? Yes. If they're indeed one and the same, we may need to be more wary of the Robotics Club. And that's not gonna sit well with, our other girl. What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this. So soon? Won't that make them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he is the one who opened up the most. If there's anyone we could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him. Right, Itokura? Well, I could definitely see that. Very well. I'll say it again, but please be careful. Alright. Here's your Bruno. Little boy. Little bitey boy. Ruff. 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 Ruff, ruff, ruff. Alright. We go back up. Wait, not that building. We want... So we came out of there. So we want to go... I feel really dumb at how often I get lost in this school. Hang on. Okay. We're in here. So we want this building. I don't know why this building confuses me so much. Bruno. He's very happy today. Oop, this is our floor. Alright. Confuses you just as much, and that's the only way you can reliably get around. That's not a bad idea, using the markers. I'll have to try and remember to do that, because yeah, like the layout, I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm just reading the map poorly or what, but it breaks my brain every time. Good advice though. I'll test that out. What's up? Want to grab some tea with Itokura and me again? Oh, sounds great. He's definitely got a crush on her. I'll go buy us some snacks. Ah, boy. You really didn't have to do that.
Itokura.
Let's head over to the cafeteria. Okay. Is he gonna remember her potato chips? Is he gonna remember that she likes potato chips? Wait, this is the same building. I just need to go downstairs. I do know that much at least. How did I not notice that they had, like, the uniforms. It's kind of cool. I don't normally like the idea of uniforms, but I appreciate that they're, like, kind of displaying them like a point of pride. Alright, man. I bought potato chips! I even got your flavor. Consomme. Oh, how sweet of you. Next time, get me a drink, too. Make it a ginger ale. Okay. I'll cover it. Price is no object. Well, fine. Suppose it's a necessary expense. Alright.
Nah.
Anyway, Sakura-kun, you could take a look at this. Drop it. Drop it. Whoop. Come here. Whoop. Yes. What's this? The thief bot that's been the talk of the town lately. What? A thief bot? I heard rumors about it, but this is the first time seeing the real thing. This robot. What's up? I think I've seen a robot like this before. You have? Where? Well... Oh, I remember. The robotics club room. Seriously? You know that locked cabinet in the room? Inside there are blueprints the robotics club has made over the years. When the president let me look inside before, I think I saw a blueprint for a robot with an arm just like this. You're sure about this? I don't know if it's identical, but it looked very similar to the robot in this picture. I thought the robotics club wouldn't have the know-how to make a thief bot. But if it's a previous student, that's always an option too. They could have sold the blueprints to outsiders. And if that's the case, suspicions are mounting, huh?
Nah.
Sakura-kun, who has the keys to that locked blueprint cabinet? I hate saying the word blueprint. I keep trying to say blueprint. It's all the blueprints. I don't know why my stupid face cannot say blueprint. But it is just a problem I am experiencing. Just the club president, Okitagawa. The robotics club's most important assets are its ideas. For years, the president's always been the one who rigorously manages them. So who's the previous president? Who's the kid who left? We need to know who that person is. That means Okitagawa's the only one who could have pulled out the blueprints. The locked cabinet. If I could take a peek at the blueprints inside, that'd be definitive proof. Like, we have a previous existing person to suspect. Why are we not talking about the person who was here before? Buno! It's so obvious. You're cute, though. Don't ever change you. Okay, I assume we go back up? Yes. I still can't believe I'm on, like, basically episode 9 of this. And I'm still doing side content. There's so much side content. Inside that locked cabinet are all the blueprints the robotic club has drafted over the years. Probably wouldn't look good as their counselor to just unlock it on my own.
Yagami-san.
Something the matter, Yagami-san?
Yeah?
No, nothing at all. Oh. Alright then. Guess I need to stay undercover in the robotics club room and see what else I can find out. Quick! Just knock him over, steal the key, when no one's looking. No one needs to know. Just bludgeon the child and take the key. I need to gather some usable data. Alright. Do we have anything we can do here? We don't want the jammer so much. Okay, so we can do these sorts of things. Range attack reflect is kind of cool. Ooh, give. Just one at least. I just love this little violin solo. It's very spirited, and I love that. Okay. Oh, we could also do this. I think I can afford it, and I could give the other ones to some of the other bobots. Okay. So we do that, and we do that. Beautiful. Oh wait, that one. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really save us here. Do I have the ability to make another one of those batteries? Let me double check first. No, I need more aluminum. Oh, wait! We can do that. So then I can use that on one of them. However flexible I need to be with it. Hi, Noodle. Okay. So we'll give mine this. And then we can give this, this, and this can have this. Okay, so for this we're gonna want that and that. And we'll give this one the move speed. It's like, yeah, okay. So it doesn't really matter which one we do here. Yes, okay. I'm liking this. They're starting to look more, like, tanky, more effective. I really want, like, a better weapon, though. Can I, like, afford a better weapon? I could easily afford that. But what's the gorilla hammer do? Like... You know what? Ooh, my favorite sniper stuff. I want the sniper thing. You know what? Let me try the hammer. I want to see what the hammer's like, because I don't really like the drill. I don't feel like using the drill is really doing me all that much, so let me try the other one just for the giggles. And then... yeah, okay. We will give this a go. Vroom, vroom. Ooh. No! Give it! Yeah, you guys are the worst.
これはどうだ。損害を報告しろ。
Be gone.
よし
Ah! You pushed me right into it. You've fallen into my
認めざるを得ないね。
devious scheme. Muhaha.
よ
Oh
し
no.
やられたな。
Wouldn't we want to go like
よ
this?
っしゃいいね。
なかなかの腕だ。立て直すんだ。
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Good.
認めざるを得ないね。
Wait. It.
よっしゃ
ひどい。
How does... I'm stuck in here. Bruno, what are you doing, man?
よし
I can't go in. Okay. That's because I can't go in their area. But what if I go here?
いいね。
Yeah.
立て直すんだ。
I need a different shape.
なかなかの腕だ。
They keep giving me this stupid shape. I don't want this shape.
よっしゃ
Yeah, give me that one. That one should be able to do what I need it to do.
いいね。
損傷がひどい。問題ない。
There we go. Yeah.
最高の気分だぜ。
It's like the weirdest game of Tetris you'll ever play. Arrow noodle. Spicy noodle. Look at all them energy drinks, man.
最適解だ。
Relatable. There we are. Perfect. Now we're ready for the main tournament.
起きてが
So it's finally the first round, huh? Oh no. Not you.
起きて川くん。
Have you got a moment? Akuta-sensei? What is it? You're here too, Yakumi-sensei? Excellent. Uh-oh. An acquaintance of mine happens to be a police officer, and they asked me a curious question. Oh, shit. They figured out about the robotics club. We've been made, boys, run! There have been reports of frequent thefts in Ijincho performed by robots. So, as the robotics club advisor, they asked if I could get your thoughts on the matter. Not as suspects, but simply for reference. Oh dear. Then, this acquaintance described the thieving robot, and it got me thinking. I might have seen it before. This isn't good. That cabinet. You recall allowing me to see the documents in there previously, yes? One of the blueprints I saw at the time looked rather similar to the thief bot. Akuta-sensei, what are you trying to say? Don't worry, I haven't said anything to the police yet. But you should know that this is trouble for me. In the event you are acting unfavorably, it will fall under my management responsibility. We don't know anything. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Huh?
You gotta be kidding me. This is not going well. Now what do? We defend the robotics club. This is how we get in their good graces even more, too, for one thing. Like, I would defend them anyways, but like, you know, this is another way to also win their favor even more. Alright, that means you're planning on going to them now? All depends on if the members have the right attitude. Attitude? What are you saying? Bitch! Get out! I don't like her. The robotics club must disband. On top of that, if you get rid of that blueprint, I won't say a word to the police.
なるほど
That's so. Looks like you think the robotics club is guilty. But by making statements like that when that's your actual stance, you essentially instigated the robotics club to tamper with evidence. Tamper? That's a vicious thing to say. You know, Akuta-sensei, this guy's a lawyer. You probably don't want to say anything stupid. Huh? A lawyer? Former lawyer.
ところで
Just just for the record, if you don't disband, I'll tell the cops his textbook threat. A teacher threatening her own students? Suggesting they tamper with evidence? It's not a good look. What? Get out! This is my club! Anyway, all I'm asking is for the robotics club to not do anything stupid. Robots are just toys at the end of the day. Play with them in the club room. Get out! Get out! I don't tolerate people who spit on other people's joys in life. Diminish them. Oxy didn't have shit to say to that. She went white as a ghost when Yagami-san gave his counter-argument. Feels so great. Thank you, Yagami-san. She doesn't seem to respond to reason, so we always struggle with her. Aww. I'm angry. I hate hearing our robots being called toys. Urumazaki-kun? We need to win this tournament.
Oh.
Right. Let's show her what robots can do and she'll never call them toys again. Well, she might. Some people are just assholes. But we'll show everyone that you guys actually have value. Yeah, you said it. Let's show that crummy teacher what's up. Yeah. I'm getting all fired up. Sweet and simple, this bunch. Guess we got a lucky break. Akata-sensei managed to bring everyone together before the main tournament.
Yagami-san.
Let me know when you're ready. We'll head to the first round of the tournament. Dude, this woman is awful. Like, who put this woman in charge of children and their hopes and dreams? She can just fuck right off. Like, and truly, what a close-minded loser, because, like, robotics have a lot of value societally. Like, they're even talking about, like, you know, they've talked about, like, the idea of AI, you know, and how it's bad, right? But, like, using AI in, like, a robotic scenario for some tasks that are, like, really unnecessary for humans to do, it's like, that could really help out the world, you know? Like, stuff that would save people from suffering. So, like, robotics tied together with stuff like that is amazing. So her implying that they're, like, silly little toys is so... Ugh. I'm mad. I don't like people like that. It's like, there's potential in everything, you just have to use it. Like, you just gotta figure out the best way to put it to use, but, like, they're not just toys, bitch! Anyway. Oh, good, we got funding. I forgot all about that. I don't think we had an issue with it, though. I think we're still good on funding. Oh yeah, by a long shot. Our biggest problem is we just don't have the data things. God, I'm so mad at this woman. I didn't have this problem myself, let me be clear. Aside from, like, people spitting on video games, but, like, you know, that one is a little more arguable of, like, why people would write it off. Whereas, like, robotics, you know, when you think about, like, the skills that people can learn by really leaning into it, it's like, there's engineering, there's, like, technical hardware, like, the programming thing. There's a lot of important skills that you can carry forward, too. What is wrong with her? Daggum. Just want to smack a bitch. Not, like, hard. Just enough, you know? I don't want to, like, drop her or anything, but, like... Dear Lord. Anyway, that's my rant. I care a lot about kids. Because I really do believe that, like, in their formative years, you know, minimizing the damage that they carry with them moving forward is optimal. And, like, giving them things to, like, focus on and, you know, enriches their experience in life. This is how we have healthier adults. So, like, this woman coming in and, like, spitting on what they love is just disgusting. Ugh. Anyway, we're finally here. Round 1 of the Ari Robo Rally Tournament. Battle between Serio High Robotics Club and the Mega College Robotics Club. This is why if I ever went into psychology, like a field like therapy or something, I would actually focus with specifically like child's therapy, psychology stuff, because I think if you can help them develop the skills while they're still in their formative years, there's a better chance for them, even as adults, if they still have baggage, they might have the chance to have like better skills in place by the time they get to that point. Because like no one ever comes out perfect, but like having a better tool set early on saves you a lot of pain and suffering later. Are you nervous, Kurumazaki-kun? Yeah. Mega College is a tough opponent. Plus, this is the first time we've made it to the main tournament. Up till now, we were lucky enough to lose in the prelims. Now we're suddenly gunning to win the thing. Alright, that's enough talk. It's starting. Now, we're ready to kick things off. Let the robot battle begin. It's funny because I actually didn't like my classmates when I was a kid. It's only as I've gotten older that I've gotten like fiercely protective of young people. This is where the mother hen thing kicks in. No, you bitch! Fine, you get that one. Oh, I'll take this one though. Whoop. You guys, what is wrong with you? That one was like pre-packaged for you and you fucked it up. It's fine. We'll just get this one. Okay. Get out of here! Oh, they are just up my ass right now. Okay. We are in trouble a little bit because they keep pushing me around. I'm about to pop. Doggone. They got me on that one. It's alright. I'll try it again. Got off to a bad start there. And I knew it from the get-go when it happened, so... Oop. And we skip, because we've seen this already. Give it to me. Okay. No, it's the same thing again. You know what? Can I just nuke him from existence? Oh, he's gonna get me from existence here. There he went. Dead gum. 10 seconds. I mean, it could be worse. We are collecting those bits while I am down, so I can't complain too much. Let's go there. Okay, you. Dear Lord, I had to really go on the like attack there. Got it. Y'all, this 10-second waiting period is brutal. Like, I've got two in the chamber here, so I'm not like worried yet. I can get it. Fuck you. Area. I do enjoy this. It's weird though. This is a really weird game, but I like it. I like that it can like really just not go in your favor, because that makes it like, you know, you have to stay on your toes. Amazing! The Stereo High Robotics Club comes out on top. They've made it through the first round of the tournament. Hell yeah. We won. This is so cool. Now I'm starting to believe we actually can win. Hi. So you're the Stereo Robotics Club? I'm Rikyo Moriwaki, president of the Toto. I always pronounce that one wrong. It's Toto College of the Science Robotics Club. Toto College? Last year's champions? Champions. Well, that's pretty impressive. It's way more than impressive. They've been undefeated 3 tournaments in a row. And they're favored to win this time, too. Really? It's fine, Okitagawa. We got this. Sorry this came out of nowhere. Our president just wanted to say hi to the up-and-coming Stereo Robotics Club. I mean, it sounds like they're good sports. Oh, I'm Hisako Sakamoto. Nice to meet you. By the way, I checked out your match earlier. You're an interesting bunch. It'd be nice if we could take each other on sometime. If that's your wish, I'm sure it will be granted. At least in the finals. Whoa, so you guys are shooting to make it to the finals? Yes, we'll be there. That's a promise. You will, huh? Heh, guess you're pretty confident. That's cool. Except, well, I don't think we'll end up facing each other in the finals. What? I don't think you really get what this competition is all about. What? How dare you? Get back here. Toto College of Science Robotics Club, last year's winners. If we're on their radar, must mean we're doing pretty well for ourselves, right? Perhaps. But for now, we just need to focus on winning our next match. Dang. Look at me go. Huh? Huh? Could you stop by the club sometime? There's something I want to ask you. Alright then. What is it, Noodle? What is it, Noodle? Little bitey boy. He's so spunky today. You don't have a profile pic? That's weird. Oh no. Oh, now that's new. Okay. Okay, so main school story progress. Okay, so this one's held up by plot. This one's held up by plot. That one is held up by plot and appeal. So we can do skaters and boxing. But we'll check with our girl at the club. Meow. All right, what do you got for me? Was that a lie? Well, what do you think? Your face is telling me more than your mouth is. I believe I've won. Is that so? Then go right ahead. Is that Hamasawa and Itokura? Yeah? Ah, the maid? I lost again. Sounds like a good time in here. Old maid, huh? Just the two of you? Yes, but we're primarily focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Unfortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me pull the Joker. There were even a couple of times that you got to take it in the first 2 rounds. I got you to take it in the first 2 rounds. Not sure if that means Ichikura's a card shark or if Amasawa's just an easy mark. Well, I'll be off now. Wait, you could stay and hang out. We talk about cute boys. Looks like the two of you were having fun. Yakuza-san, that wasn't just a simple game. That was work for the MRC. Really? Playing cards is gonna help with a case? It is. I found another community that I need you to infiltrate. This time it's a casino? Huh? Excuse me? A casino? School doesn't have a gambling club, does it?
Yeah.
No, it's just as it sounds. We'll be going undercover to an actual casino.
まったく
We've moved on from aping detective flicks to doing spy movies, have we?
Yeah.
Not at all. This is for a genuine case. Okay. In a full-fledged casino. What would that have to do with the delinquent Seiryu students?
実は
Actually, word's gotten around that a Seiryu student gained access to a casino in town, and that she's been gambling regularly there. This girl?
はい
Yes. Kohaku Hayakawa. She's a 2nd year. Alright, fill me in on the situation. The casino. Casinos don't usually let high schoolers gamble, do they?
ええ
Yes. Normally, they can't even get access to such places. I believe the casino Hayakawa-san has been going to, wouldn't let her in under normal circumstances either.
だが
Then how's she getting in? Did she fake her membership? That's likely, although I don't think it'd be easy for a high schooler to create a fake ID that easily. I imagine she had help from a third party.
それって
And by third party, you mean... There's no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safer to believe he had a hand in this than it would be to believe he isn't involved.
なるほど
Gotcha. Considering the professor's connections, it's easy to figure out at least one of them would be a forger. You know, I've been doing some reading on forgery lately. A job often performed from the shadows where fakes of anything from passports to driver's licenses can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes.
あ
And I imagine some membership card to a casino wouldn't be impossible for them to make. But they're impossible to get a hold of without cash or connections. Alright. So, tell me, what kind of student is this Hayakawa? She seems to be a decent person. She's in the board game club. Fairly good student. No connections to records of delinquency. Her reputation seems solid overall.
ですが
But one thing is, heard she gets very competitive when it comes to games. Not only that, she's very good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. Nothing seems to faze her when she's in the zone, be it strategy, bluffing, or even the luck of the draw. So, how did you find out she's going to a casino in the first place? She happened to mention it a bit too loudly to one of the other members of her club. Said she'd found a casino she could get into, and that she'd been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. She's also said those games are much more thrilling than what they play in the club. I worry that the thrill may end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up the stakes so highly. What's her win rate like? As unbelievable as it may sound, she has a perfect record. Oh. Oh dear, she's being set up. Seems like Hayakawa-san has a rather unique talent. According to the other board game club members, she has an uncanny ability to read people perfectly. What do you mean by read people exactly? She can deduce any opponent's current emotions, whenever facing them down in a game. Blah, blah, blah. Is she doing that based on expressions and behavior? No one knows how she does it. Apparently, she can even read players who are putting on convincing poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it's made Hayakawa-san virtually unstoppable in any competition involving psychological fortitude. Players who get antsy when they have a bad hand or excited ones with winning hands. All competitors have their tells.
つまり
If someone can read an opponent's emotions with a high degree of accuracy, they'd be particularly good at games involving bluffing, such as poker. So, you were trying your hand at Hayakawa's ability when you were playing Old Maid with Itokura?
ええ
That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itokura-san once. On the flip side, she toyed with me the entire time. See, okay. I'm gonna point it out. I'm still not convinced she's not tied to the professor, because that as well gives reason to believe that she's playing us somehow. She's got motive. She talks about how she doesn't like everybody. And the fact that she's like hanging out with us is probably like in this theory, it would be her staying close to the biggest threat. You know? I don't know. It just, there's room there. If I'm wrong, but like, it's awfully convenient. I think I get the gist of what's going on. So, where's this casino supposed to be? Well, about that. Since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. I do! I'm assuming it's the one that's in, the bathroom over by Chinatown. The only intel I've gathered so far is that it's a members-only situation, and that it's hard to access. Which means my first step is finding the casino.
Hi.
Yes, so it would seem. If it's anywhere, I suspect it'd be around Chinatown! Hey! That's where I'd usually lose sight of her. Chinatown. Okay, I'll go look for Hayakawa there. Boo, no. We go to a casino. Boo, no. He's in such a mood today. But the question is, do I want to do that? I kind of want to look into the boxing before I do that. I feel like the boxing needs some TLC here. Some little one-on-one time, if I'm allowed. I want to do something a little more proactive for a bit. Something more engaged. And punching is always great. So I need to take taxi to, this is the commercial district. There, perfect. What? I think I should be able to progress this. There's like no reason I can't. Okay. Alright, so this is the guy who's voiced by Ed, by the way. I don't know if we'll hear any dialogue yet, but this is the man. Hey coach, got a quick question for you. What is it? You ever hear of the Genbukai?
Nani?
You dick. Where'd you pick that up? Heard a rumor that Oshikira used to compete in it, and that you tore him a new one over it. What if I did?
Nah.
Why is he so obsessed with getting stronger? One time I spotted him outside the gym. He seemed awfully spooked by something.
No.
What is it? Who is it that's after Oshikiri?
Yagami.
You fuck.
Bageru.
Told you to stop snooping around. How about I jam you in a fucking barrel and toss you in the river? Okay, bud. Guess I should back off for now. He's spicy. I do like him though. I like Todoroki a lot. Because you can tell he's just very protective of his boys. Okay, so we got all these new people to try out. Oh, I just noticed. Okay, so like, they have different markers. It's like the Detroit Swarmer. Okay. So they're different techniques, I think. Outboxer, Swarmer, Peekaboo? That's mildly terrifying. And Detroit. Okay, so this guy is different from all the other guys I've fought before. I don't know how that's gonna fare.
Yakuza.
Koji Oyama. That uppercut is nasty. I love it. Ow. And down. I am definitely getting a much better feel for the boxing by now. Like remembering to take a breather and like not just spamming everything. He good? He good? Okay. I'll give him that. Ooh, oop, he got me there. Ow. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably my favorite out of the mini games aside from the dancing. Like, out of all the ones I didn't know about coming into this is definitely my favorite out of the like ones I had no clue about. The dancing one I knew I was gonna like because I'm just an OG rhythm game kind of person. Because I did a lot of Guitar Hero back in the day. But this one's really fun. I like this one a lot. Excellent. Okay, triple jab. Press and hold. Okay. Next up is Peekaboo. Jiro Koda. Agreed. They did a great job in this and the dancing. Yeah, like solid work. Like, it's really hard for me to nitpick games that they come up with in this franchise because like they're all kind of experimental, but like you can tell the standout ones any day of the week. Like Club Minigame, or the dancing one, or this one, karaoke. You know, there's definitely those ones where it's like something just strikes the right chord. Yep. Ow, he got me that time. Well, this is why he's called Peekaboo, I bet, because he keeps bopping around. That did so much damage just now. Ooh, don't do it. There you go. Actually, let's shout out the taxi too. The taxi racing was actually like, while the racing itself wasn't like super exciting, that one is another one where I like think back at it and I'm like, that one was way more fun than I expected it to be. Oh, and the hunting minigame is one of my favorites. I always love the hunting stuff. But you saw that. You were here for all of that nonsense. But yeah, like, there's just some of the mini games where they are just so good. All right. You're doing great. Looks like you really know how to handle that peekaboo style. Keep it up and this match is yours. Excellent. Peekaboo. Ow. Oh, he says that and suddenly I start doing terrible. Ow, ow, ow. Oh boy. Woo! That was a little close. Woo! Gotcha, bitch. Question is he gonna have the stamina to get back up? What do you think, Noodle? I think he's done. Yeah. Game over, boy. The round is mine. Hell yeah. All right. Just this guy left for this round. He is an outboxer. Hi, Nito. How neato.
負けらんねえな。行くぞーな。
All right. He's a very aggressive boy. I need to get out of this. I need to recoup a little. Glorious. I think he's gonna pop back up for another one. That's my prediction. He's pretty spunky. All right. There you go. I think he done this time. I've gotten him twice in round 1. Yep, there he goes. Hell yeah. Ah, Dark Boy. All right.
Oh
my gosh, look at that hair. I love it.
随分と楽しそうにスパーするんだね。
あんたは？
俺は元事務生の佐久間千鶴。今はオーストラリアを拠点に活動してる。
オーストラリアで？
ああ、久々にこっちに帰省してたら、ケンヤ君に喧嘩売った面白い新人がいるって聞いて見に来たんだ。
リングネームランサー千鶴。東洋太平洋クルーザー級12位。向こうじゃ随分と活躍してるそうじゃねえか。
東洋太平洋のランカーなのか。すごいな。
ランカーって言ってもベルトにはまだまだ届かない。俺の身長だとクルーザー級は減量が大変だね。
ヘビー級に移らねえのか？
あそこは重量無制限だからね。ちょっと厳しいな。階級上げてもパンチ力は持っていけないっていうから。
佐久間貴様、
It's Ed!
何しに来やがった。この裏切り者が二度とうちの敷居をまたぐなと言ったはずだ。
裏切り者ですって。相変わらず古臭いこと言ってますね。そんなんじゃまたジムの子が愛想つかして出てっちゃいますよ。
This guy, something about the way he's standing, he's kind of giving off Akiyama body language.
あんた強いんだよな。
It's almost like they used like the same animations for this guy.
あなたと。でも階級が全然違うよね。あなたはせいぜい
Probably doesn't help he's got his buttons
スーパーベルター級か
undone.
ミドル級ってとこでしょ。でも俺はクルーザー級だ。体重の軽い男は重い男に勝てないってのはボクシングの常識。下手したら死んじゃうよ。
心配は無用だ。路上じゃあんたみたいにでかいやつともやり合ってきたからな。それもグローブもなし。
I think they are using the Akiyama body language for this. Like the
ボ
animation.
クシング舐めてると思うけどね。
佐久間、八神はまた押し切りとやり合うつもりらしいぜ。
またケンヤ君とボコボコにやられたって聞いたけど。
それでもやりてえらしい。まったく根性のある野郎だぜ。
へえ、それは感心だ。ふん。いいよ。そういうことなら俺が相手してあげるよ。
What an honor.
八神、この裏切り者とやり合うつもりなら俺に声をかけな。セコンドくらいやってやるから。
Hell yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do the thing. But first, let's see if there's any new skills to buy. Yes. Oh. Okay. I really hope I get a chance to try it. Like, I have all this X gauge, and I haven't really gotten a chance to use it. Alright. Chizuru the Lancer. Yep. Let's do it. I love his vibe. I'm actually getting the vibes like, I feel like my dad would enjoy this minigame. And he's not really into like a lot of stuff like this. There's just some about this that feels like something in his wheelhouse. Bye. Yeah, it's strange. Like, my dad's not really into this sort of thing in a lot of cases. Like, he doesn't watch any like MMA or boxing. But it's giving off a vibe, the more I think about it, that I feel like he would enjoy it. I think just because of how the combat plays. Okay. He's almost down. Get him! Yes. If he stays down, I'll be surprised, actually. I feel like he's got to get back up for one more, right? Oh, shit. Never mind. Well, I still think you've got great style, my dude.
Kimi, やるね。
佐久間、貴様までボクシング始めたばかりの素人に外国で遊び回ってやがったんだろバカ
I
野
love
郎。
him.
東洋太平洋欄干が聞いてあきれるわ。この根性なしが。
はあ、ほんとそればっかり。だけど、
This guy totally has Akiyama vibes.
まだ教え子だって思ってくれてるってことですかね。
It's just his like personality. There's like an energy there. He's got the same kind of like lackadaisical energy, I think is probably the good term for it.
Yagami-san.
Heard you earlier. You trying to score a rematch with Kenyu-kun? That's right.
そうか。
I see. See what we're talking about? Maybe Kenyu-kun will finally get square up with a worthy opponent.
Nah.
Maybe. So Shikiri really that strong? He's wicked strong. Honestly, kind of scares me. Really? You too. I've heard similar before. Hey Yagami-san, why don't we continue this conversation somewhere else? Are you asking me on a date, good sir? Yeah, that sounds great. It's actually open to ask you more about Oshikiri. There's a bar in the entertainment district called Rodriguez. Let's meet up there. Trying to think Rodriguez is... Okay, I think I remember which one Rodriguez is. I think it's the one with like the blue walls. Give. Bar district. I think it's blue walls. I think it's the one that's right here. Yeah. Yeah, blue walls. Good job, brain. I can't have the aha water. Okay. Well, while we're here, what do you got for me, hun? Let me just get shit-faced real quick. Excellent. So all I haven't drank is the Suntory and the premium. Delightful.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Hey, you wait for me?
Yeah.
Nope, not in the least. I've been back to Japan in a while. Just enjoying the solitude. That so? Might as well ask him whatever I can. Alright, let's start with Coach Todoroki. We'll work our way up to the Kenya situation. Todoroki's awfully severe with his boxers. Has he always been like that? Ah, yeah, he's always been tearing our heads off. Never had a problem getting physical with us either. He's especially bad when we lose a match. Calling us names, screaming at us to quit. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I know it's probably just tough love, but a lot of folks end up discouraged because of it too. Case in point, that's exactly what happened to me. Damn, even you? This was back when I tried for the National Cruiserweight title. I did awful. Full-on KO'd.
Yare, yare.
Boy, did he ever chew me out for that. Get out already, you fucking coward. He even threw a gym resignation form in my face. Oh, man. That's messed up. He does it pretty often, though, you know? Especially when someone he had high hopes for loses. Must have been pretty damn invested in you, then. I suppose so. I was invested in him, too, back then, but that was when it felt like he crossed the line. Well, I ended up moving overseas. Definitely had to find a new gym after that. It's about 6 months ago. I had no idea.
Nah.
What brought Oshikiri to Todoroki's gym? Coach recruited him. Saw Kenny-kun fighting off some thugs in an alley. Had a real eye for talent. When he saw that kid, he knew right away he was looking at a top-tier boxer. I see. Then what happened? Kenny-kun was super eager to train, so Coach started working with him one-on-one right after he joined. Telling ya, I haven't seen a faster learner. He'd pick up advanced techniques in no time flat. But that day he got in the ring with Mikimoto-kun. That's when everything changed. When the Triple Crown champ and top boxer in Japan got destroyed by a high school nobody. Yep. Even the scariest pro would get the willies after witnessing that match. Todoroki basically said the same thing. In fact, he used the word monster. Yeah, it's accurate. He just loses total control in the ring. Like he turns into a combat machine. Coach says someone probably trained him to be that way. Ooh, that's not a good sign. You mean someone intentionally got Oshikiri to the point where he's at now? Yeah, no idea who though. Anyway, I think Coach's main goal now is to save Kenny-kun. Through the joy of boxing. Mikimoto. The one I think is the payback guy. What can you tell me about Mikimoto? He had so much promise. Another true genius in the ring. He'd pick up new moves right away while the rest of us were busting our asses to barely come close to his form. He hated training. Always saw it as a hassle. Even still, he was a Triple Crown champ. Incredible. It's like he used to be the star of the gym. Coach thought Mikimoto-kun might been another OPBF champ one day. In fact, even thought Mikimoto-kun could go to the Worlds. Something even he couldn't do. But then he went toe-to-toe with a monster. Yep. Real shame it all played out how it did. Tell you the truth, Mikimoto-kun and I used to be pretty close. Did my best to be a good senpai for him. We'd spar all the time, even go out on road work together every day. Well, I couldn't believe he'd just drop out of the gym and go back to the streets. Such a scummy job, loan collecting. Well, alright then. Well, thanks, Sakuma. Got a much better understanding of the situation now. Hey, Yagami-san. You're digging around for that payback boxer, aren't you? We're cool. Do what you want. It's only good news for the gym if it keeps people from side-eyeing us. let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Alright. I appreciate that. I'm gonna be here for a good while. Too much business to take care of still. One of the real reasons I came back to Japan was how worried I've been for Mikimoto-kun and Kenyu-kun. Figured a good senpai would make sure those young bucks turn out alright. Not exactly sure what I can do, though.
なるほど。
I had no idea. Well, since I'll be around, I can give you a hand or two whenever you need. Excellent. I'll see you in the ring. I like this guy a lot. He is a cool dude. And he also doesn't strike me as the problem. So. Alright, well, I am drunk. Can I walk a straight line? No, I cannot. Water. Pick a fight with the men. I am so drunk right now. That reminds me, I need to hit up the pawn shop because I have too many of certain items. Let me kick back over to the commercial district. We're going back to the boxing area anyways. But let me hit up Ebisu. Probably that one's gonna be the easiest. Oh, I just see these streets and I just think Ichiban. It's so weird having someone else here. I am so drunk. Talk. It's okay, hon. Just stay close to the wall and you'll be alright. Ooh, what is this? Old circuit. Alright. I'm here to sell. Because I apparently have too much of certain things. For one thing, get rid of all the pocket tissues. Sell 2 of those. All these. And definitely all these. What else you got for me here? Oh. Well, that's fun. Oop. Thank you. Okay. How are we looking on this? Oh, sweet. Okay. I wanted to try some science here, right? So there's the SP gain, right? So let's run over to Gindako's here. Oh, I have to go around. That's right. But I want to check if I use the current SP gain situation with a hug bomb, a standard hug bomb, how much do I get? Like, I'm gonna be farming the menu here for a second, but I think they offer stuff that like reduces drunkenness, so that'll work. Because I think this one does. Oh, and we got SP gain straight out of the gate. What are the odds? Hell yeah. So, we have 6,034. Actually, wait. I just used 1. Okay, so it didn't affect that. Good to know, because that's the same as it has been. So, hug bombs don't get affected. That was the science I wanted to test. Was like, does it affect it? If it does, how much? So this only applies to fighting. What the hell? It zoomed in on the vending machine. That looks so weird. All right. back to the gym. And we'll fight anyone who gets in our way. Actually, ideally, I'd like to fight someone before I get to the gym. I want to fight until this runs out. So I'm probably gonna like run around in circles getting what I want. So that's another quick question. Hang on. Before you guys set off. Okay. So I got a decent amount from fighting. They definitely have better options for farming in this game. Like, they must have realized, like, it was a bit of a slog in Judgment. I can check on the cats here, too. It's been a minute since I've checked on these guys. That uppercut was delicious. My goodness. Kitty! Okay, you were boss, right? Yeah. I think you're done, though. So I'm just gonna pet you. Okay, now you're done. Okay. Ooh, 5K out of that. Damn. Excuse me? I got a book? You gave me a book? Show a duel records. What does that even mean? Oh. Oh. Okay. To that point, I need to save up 80K for the next one, or I can just go from where I'm at. I kind of want to, like, leave that one for later and start doing some of these. Ooh. I always put those to use. Like, those are always great. Let me just grab these cheap ones. I like that the lance is a thing there. Okay, so that's all the cheap ones. Can we do the same in here? Doesn't look like it. What about in here? No, those are pretty spendy too. Same here. I feel like I would use that. Okay. I need to pick a fight. I need more fight. Oh, there. They're over here. I see them. Gentlemen, I still have SP gain on. Goodbye. Oh, boys. Delightful. Yeah, I do love boxing. Like, I think what I've always liked about it as like a form of combat, because I just like how snappy it is. Perfect. And now we're out of the things. Now I can go back into the gym. Oh, we are at an impasse. Okay. So maybe what I'll do is I might wrap it up soon then. Tell you what, let's try going up against Kaito now that I've upgraded a bit. And we'll wrap it up. Keep it a little bit tighter today. Cuz I'm trying to like start streaming at reasonable times for everybody, because like I recognize like my time zone makes it way late for other people, so I'm trying to like gently push it back again, because my sleep schedule keeps getting mucked up because of art. If you know anything, like video games and art together make for a really bad sleep schedule. So I'm trying to like push it back again to something more reasonable, so I feel like kind of cutting it soon here will help maintain that boundary that I'm trying to like enforce. So let's give Kaito another swing here. I'm also acknowledging he is another peekaboo boxer. We'll see how he does. He's probably still gonna kick my ass, but I want to see if I do any better. Besides, I miss Kaito. I haven't been doing plot forever. I don't get enough of my boy right now. He's still doing damage, that's for sure. Ooh. In theory, I could take him. It's just gonna be, I'd have to be really dainty about it, but I could probably take him. Ouch. Like, the thing is, I can't let him hit me, because if he hits me, it's doing a ton of damage. But I can wear him down if I can avoid getting hit. Come on, baby girl! Stay down! I got him once! We definitely are faring a lot better than we did the last time I tried to fight him. I don't think he's gonna stay down. Not this baby girl. He is a spunky one. So I gotta still be on my best behavior. Okay. What do you got for me? Probably know him better than I do, right? That's all I'm saying. Okay. Man, he's as helpful as Doc. Boy, howdy. Okay. Thanks, Doc. He's right, though. He keeps opening himself up. Like, he gets in that little, like, swing and he just leaves himself wide open. Woo! Problem is, he still hits like a freight train. Gotcha! Down, boy! Alright. How we looking here? That's the second time he's gone down. He'd probably come back for a third, right? He's recovering health really easily, yeah. I was gonna say, like, he's coming back. He got me there. Woo! Got him. This will be a great place to end the stream. If I can beat Kaito, I will feel very satisfied ending it there. He's not getting back up very quick. That's a low recovery. He's down, I think. Oh my gosh! Did I get him? I got him! Yay! Love you, Kaito! Hell yeah! That felt good. Honestly, I'm really loving this boxing. They could have done more with this. All right. I think that's a great place to kind of cap it for tonight. Let me kind of check where I want to start tomorrow. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I might not be streaming Saturday. Just gonna put that out there, and I'll put it on the Discord as well. But we're trying to do something with our internet to, like, help my parents out. So, it might be down for Saturday. That's kind of the current plan. I'll let people know if it changes. But, I wanted to kind of get that out there that Saturday might not be an option. Okay, let me look here. So we've got, that needs main story, main story, main story, main story. So the casino and the skaters. Okay. So the casino and the skaters are probably what we'll look into tomorrow. I think that'll be fun. I'm very pleased I beat Kaito. This makes me very happy. Like, it's not like I love beating up my boy, but you know he likes it. Him and Majima, man. They're gluttons for punishment. Okay. That one's still waiting. Oop. See, I don't like that she's connected to all these clubs. It's really suspicious. Like, she's not here yet. But that doesn't mean she won't show up at some point. Alright. I am satisfied with how today has gone. I feel like I have done good work on this day. Actually, you know what? Let me head up to the skaters turf and I'll sign out there so that way I can remember what I want to do tomorrow. That's gonna be Hamakita. I'm really enjoying this. Like, the mini games are solid. Like, the robotics one is weird and I struggle with it, but I actually still think it's like a pretty fun little concept too. So like, even the ones I'm not the best at, I'm enjoying. The thing I've struggled with the most is those rivals on Dice and Cube. Those guys gave me the most trouble of anything so far. All right, let me get switched over. We'll wrap it up here. Bum. And there we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. So, as for me, I'm gonna call it here. It's looking like I'm gonna have my, Ishin thumbnail finished sooner than later. So, my game plan after that is maybe I'm gonna start, like, kind of working towards, you know, whatever we're doing next. So many good mini games. It really is like full of good stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed. Like I said, I will post about the game plan for Saturday because it sounds like I might not be streaming Saturday. Otherwise, you know, business as usual. So, I'll keep anyone posted if that changes. But from here, I'm gonna go try and finish up art and. Yeah, we'll be back at this tomorrow. Same time-ish as usual. So, thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate the company. And until next time, doodles.